Hello, hello. I do have to mute for 1 second because I have to get the TikTok live started. So I'll do that. Okay, never mind. Apparent question mark? Because now TikTok's just not wanting to work. I have to bring up my phone. That'd be really funny if I do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm say no, say no. Oh. No, scan. Scan a QR code. Log in. Network error? Network error? Come on, network error. Dang it. Okay, I do have to start TikTok stream today. Because if the code did not work, that would mean I'd not have to do it. Okay. I'm so sad. Today is not my day, apparently. Also, so today is a longer stream, so that means anywhere between... My definition of a longer stream is like 5 to... maybe like 8 hours. I mean, I did just do a 10-hour stream recently, but we'll ignore that. I am so mad. What happened, Mia? Was it something that I have done? Alright, so TikTok. Move phone over there. So, Satis. I'm just gonna call that the live stream on TikTok. Wait, you said you're so sad. So sad about what? What do you mean? No, I asked, are you mad because I did something? Or are you talking about the beginning of the other stream? What are you referring to, Mia? I'll give you a second to respond. You're like, but now I'm even more confused. That's usually how it always is it not? Spaghetti. Hi, Ocean. I was gonna try to stream a little bit earlier. Yeah, the beginning. Yeah, I've been feeling a little bit bad recently because I've just been doing things that require me to push the stream time back constantly. Like, I have to set up so many appointments and meetings and things like that. It's a bit rough, but oh well. Hopefully, unlike yesterday, I actually do have the time for today's stream. And I'm not going to get a random call, or whatever it was yesterday. It's hard to remember now. Yeah, I had to take care of something. Yippee, 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 yippee. Yeah. And of course, the perfect game, Satisfactory, which I know everyone will be excited for, and it looks like the game's lagging a bit. Tell me if it's lagging, please. I mean, it looks like it's running at a consistent frame rate. So, I need to make crystal oscillators. Well, maybe I should make radar towers first and set those up across the map, because that would make planning easier. I think that's the initial plan. Crystal. Satisfactory always brings up the most deep topics. Yes, because everybody who watches it, at least for me, has no idea what this game is. And it's like, why are... What is this? What is this game? Also, I just want to talk about today's Wordle. What was today's word? Why was it that word? How could it be that word? Okay, so power. So I need Radar towers. Is it under special? Where's radar tower? Logistics? It's under organization? What is it? Should I try it? What is what? Should you try what? Is the real question. Not a single heavy modular frame. Not even one. How is that possible? The Wordle? Yes, you should try the Wordle. I'm not going to tell you what the word is, obviously, but it was rough today. Okay, so we're going to take some of these and just put them right in there. Ah. Ocean be like, but I got it first try. How would I get it first try? I looked it up. So, crafting bench. I'm going to make me some heavy modular frames for the radar towers. Heavy modular frames. What else am I missing? I am missing screws. Really? I swear screws are being uploaded. Are they not? I'm going to go check real quick. Do not run me over. Wait! Whatcha? So there's the awesome sink. Oh no, there's plenty in here. It's just because it's not getting synced. There's no syncing that's occurring. It's under organization. Ah, yes. Good, good. No reason to not use a Mark V. Still somehow have power. That's great. Yeah, there's nothing coming from here. Okay, so it looks like the steel pipes have just stopped sending stuff. Why is that? Oh, because it's overflow. Who else in chat? Well, Mio might still be on YouTube. I know sometimes Mio leaves a little bit early. But that is pretty much it right now. Usually within the first hour, it can take a bit for people to show up. Oh yeah, there's nothing getting... Well, I mean, technically there will be some being uploaded. Like, if I put 200 in here, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, some of them get sent. It splits it evenly. I think that might be part of the problem as to why so many steel pipes are not going through. Oh, Booper Star joined. They're cool. Yeah, they are indeed cool. Or, well, hopefully they're doing something good. 200 iron. So, I think that's better. I mean, it is better than steel. Or J2, yeah. J2 is a little bit more infrequent, but that's understandable because they're like practicing guitar and they're probably busy with other stuff, right? Okay. E. New copper sheets overflowing. My beloved. Also, unfortunately, this is never going to be overflow again. So, I'll do any for both. Just so there are heavy modular frames being put out there. Hi. Hi, Kit Kat. It's been a little bit. I know you're not new. Did I not write my stream log? Hold on. I'm stopping stream. Not actually, though, but I'm getting out of my chair and I'm writing a stream log real quick. I'm the type of person, when I realize that something has not been done, I immediately have to do it, because elsewise it will bother me. Okay. Okay, that's good to hear. Alright, yesterday, what occurred? I figured out how to get to -1 meters in peak. This room has like 5 monitors on a long desk or something. I have 2 monitors, Ocean. Just 2. I would probably... I think 3 would be... There's a certain point in which you just get an obnoxious number of monitors. I think 3. So if you watch Let's Game It Out, I have seen some of the screenshots from Let's Game It Out. Some of it was very funny. Oh dear, have I not done this for quite a few days? Okay. How many logs am I gonna have to catch up on? Because I have to keep on top of this. You should watch them. Why'd you leave your chair? So I could get my journal for writing notes. Hi, Random. How are you doing? I see coming over for the Satisfactory stream. So that means that I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 logs I need to write down. Let's Game It Out. It's so funny. Aw. Yeah, I also try to keep it on my desk. Yes, I made it to Mesa. Yes, I made it to the Mesa. I got the getting across the canyon with a cannon achievement. I also died from a scorpion. That was pretty cool. On vacation to New York right now. Oh, nice. Are you talking about the capital, or are you talking about just the state? Okay, so radar towers. I'm gonna probably set up like 3 or 4 of them, because I think that would be smart to help. I could just look it up, but I don't really feel like doing that. I feel like it's more impactful. Gives me more stuff to do if I'm actually... Went to Times Square right now. Oh, okay. You can cross this off in the places I've never been and places I do not currently live. Never been to New York before, or really any super major cities. Okay, so stators are overflowing, so I guess that's kind of a good thing I'm splitting the steel pipes. So go over here. Because to make a crystal oscillator, I know you need a manufacturer. And it requires... So quartz, cable, and reinforced iron plates. So if I got iron wire, that would only require iron and then quartz. But because it does not, I also need copper. Right? Riddle me this, Batman. Do I still not have iron wire? No way. I still do not have iron wire. That's crazy. Well, our room is in New Jersey because it was like $300 for a week. Well, I mean, it's a major city. Why else would it not be expensive? And also, speaking of which, I'll add Let's Game It Out. When I have free time, I'll look at one of their videos. I try hard to adhere to requests, but even though sometimes I'm just not able to, like Grace or other things. So Let's Game It Out Satisfactory, I presume. Hold on, let's move this over here. I love how rent in like certain areas in the US is just like, we'll take like $3,000 a month just because, why not? Because we felt like it, because we need more money. We need all the monies. And the last thing I was thinking about getting was a man. Any hard drives? No. Did I upload any hard drives possibly? No. So I can wait for some heavy modular frames to be uploaded. That is something that will eventually occur. It's just gonna take a while. This is gonna slightly bother me, so I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Or I guess what I could also do... While I wait for heavy modular frames to go up, I'm not going to look for hard drives or anything like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix the way my factory looks. I think today would be a good day to do that. So, first off, we're going to put an awesome sink, and we're going to put a storage container, because there are going to be so many materials that I'm just immediately getting rid of. People will be like, no, impossible. Spaghetti actually cleaning up his factories? He's never meant to do that. It's a bit. You're supposed to follow the bit, Spiggy. You're not following the bit. Okay, so that is correct. So, I do need these AI limiters, so we can get rid of that. Honestly, this. Probably Caterium. Probably just all of this. That, most definitely. This. Get rid of silica. Probably that. Even get rid of beams, because there's so many beams up there. We can get rid of the Restore framework. Lizard dog go. Hi. Alright, so first off, so let's sort this. I do like the manifold system for this. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. I'll type it out for you so you can see it. Watch out. Streamers have a syndrome named Streamer Syndrome, which makes them instantly forget about any promises to do off-stream the second stream ends. I know. That is a very true syndrome, by the way. I've done it before. Done with Celeste. I will play more Celeste. It's just I'm not, like, planning for it right now. Like, I'll probably do some, like, pre-stream stuff where I try to get golden strawberries, but as of right now, I'm not planning to make dedicated Celeste streams. I think this is probably the best orientation for it. That's kind of disgusting. Why is it like that? I mean, could I just... So if I take a platform and then do this... I mean, that is perfectly vertical. Yes. I just think manifolds are probably better for the purposes of what I want. Zoop it. I'm zooping. Did I not align it? I'm a sinner. Manifolds, my beloved, yes. I'm using a manifold and not a balancer, because it really does not matter at this level. Especially for how simple this factory is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 6 times 3? It's 180. Or 60 times... Or, no, it's 6 times 30. Yeah, that's what I meant. This does 240. So this is way more than enough, actually. In fact, I can underclock this. Cool. Yep, that's the right math. Yippee, 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 yippee. It overflows, it balances. Simple math. Well, yeah. Why do you think I'm using it? Alright, so this would be about 120, so... Honestly, I could just use Mark 5s for all of them, but you know what? I'm feeling special today. Let's just do this. And then how does it look without... that? I think I'm kind of fine without having foundations below them. I'm not really going to care that much. I'm not going to be a stickler about it. It sort of is way more than enough connections. So we'll just put this here. Yep, that is indeed 6. And 6 times 30 is indeed 180. Get rid of all of this. But the miners would be nice, so we're gonna just upload those. It's beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Look at all the new space that I have. That is immediately getting taken up by power poles. So it looks like I also need to fix the power pole problem that I have. So I'm going to set up a power pole right here. And also I'm going to make it a Mark II because I'm special like that. And this needs to get connected to you. You need to be connected over here. And then you need to be connected over here. And then this goes away. Mark 5/6 all the way, in my opinion. The machines balance themselves out anyway. Makes it easier to expand. Well, yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, I'll do Mark 5s all the way up. At least for the outside portion. It's gonna be super slow once it gets to that, but oh well. As a wise man once said, not my problem. That's like somebody else's problem. They'll deal with it. Okay, this powers the entire factory, so if I... Wait, can it just reach over here? It can, so I'll just get rid of this connection. And then you... I feel like can probably just reach through it. Yeah, it does have to be there. So we're gonna reach here, and then we're gonna connect that to that, because it's closer. This does not technically need to be connected anymore. I would say the only problem that exists here is the fact that... Also, speaking of problem, I'm gonna hotbar one of the power poles. Put it right here. In fact, let's be smart about this. So we're gonna put this at 1. Is there anything else I might need? If your aluminum supply to your depot is high enough, to just build only with the highest possible highest tier belts. Oh, I think my aluminum supply should be more than enough. I'm not worried about that. Is that gonna clip through? Yes, it will. Weird. How do I make this look not horrible? How do I do that? So does it have to connect over there, or can I just connect it via another means? I mean, what I can probably do is just connect this to this, and then just not worry about having to go through. Yep, that works. This can it be gotten rid of? If it works, it works. Yes. The true mantra of any engineer. If it works, it worky. Also, I've never used this in the past, like, 30 hours because I have the jetpacks now. It was nice near the beginning, but now it just does nothing. So put this, like, here. And then honestly, I might be able to just connect this over here and not worry about this. What is this connection? Is your follower goal equal to your awesome sync points goal? Hello, by the way. No. It is not. I mean, I do want to get the golden barrel nut that's in there because there's an achievement tied to it, but no, my follower goal is meant to be realistic. It's meant to be attainable. It's the mindset. You gotta set your dreams high. That's what I've heard. I've not heard the like rest of the saying though. Because currently, let me check a awesome sync. There should be one pretty close. That golden nut was boring to get. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm 100 hours in and I'm not even close. Like, let's see. Took me 4 hours just waiting around to get it. Well, yeah, if you set up to get it, but currently I'm also trying to get other stuff. Like, I'm almost 10, I'm like 15% of the way there. As some old man once said, the most permanent thing is a temporary solution. True. Or even better, the most temporary solution is a permanent... The most... sorry, the most temporary thing is a permanent solution. True. You know, the sad thing is that saying actually does make sense. Alright, does this just not have any power? Oh, it's just overflowing. Okay, never mind. Built a 180 gigawatt factory dedicated to get it. Okay. That makes sense. I'm in, like, the phase 5 point, so I'm not worrying about, like, awesome syncing. It's... Awesome syncing is a nice extra benefit I get. It's not the main thing right now. Okay, these are fine. This leads nowhere. This is good. That's fine. So all those power poles are good to go. I could get rid of these and just use the power towers. But does it really matter for this distance? It's not gonna be that much. I get about 15 million points in a minute. And after finishing the game, I've just been building power and more power. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Yeah, this is still overflowing. Oh wait, oh yeah, I still have this magnificent tower that I love. The item tower, my beloved. It looks horrible, I hate it, but it works. It gets the job done. Just 5 days to build the factory and then wait around for 4 hours. You know what's the sad part about Satisfactory? I would ask, do you mean in-game days? But I know you probably mean real-life days. You're not joking. In real-life days? Yeah. Yep, 5 in real-life days. Alright, what else? So I think I messed with the poles well enough. I could put walls around this factory, but it's already kind of a mess. In all honesty. Yeah, it should be fine. Actually, what might be better is if I get rid of some of the, like, brute forcing I was doing, because I do not need a brute force radio control units anymore, because I'm not worrying about getting through phase 4. Okay, I'm going to realign this. Every SAM node is tapped, and then every reanimated SAM constructor is slooped. Shaking my head. It specifically told you exploit when you started the game. Oh, true. I should just enable cheats and just get through the game super easy. Okay, so 30, and there is... How many of these? So 30, so there's 8 in total. So that's 240, and this is 240, right? Yes. We good. We so good. I don't listen to that sassy AI. Okay, I'm probably gonna keep that open. Alright, we're gonna make this the orange box to hide my shame. Or wait, what wall do I want to go with? Just make it all roll-up gates? That's kind of cursed, but that is funny. Well, I want to see what this does. Oh, but it's too large. I mean, I could just do this. Because they do actually work, right? They do work without power. You should. It helps you stay efficient as a pioneer working for the Fix-It Corporation. Anything for the company, am I right? Is it just not gonna let me? Hello? So we're gonna put the dismantle filter onto just this type of wall. And just get rid of all of these walls. No, Satisfactory is like the only game I've seen where people are like, yeah, I spent like 3 weeks building a factory and getting to the end of the game. Is this like your favorite game? Is this the game that you obsess over and do everything with? No. I just play it sometimes. It's kind of like Balatra players, which I am also a Balatra player. But Balatra is funny to play. Satisfactory is funny, but in a different way. Or door. Just infinite doors. What looks better as being a wall? Is it gonna be infinite doors or infinite roll-up gates? And hold on, is there? Can you change the settings? Oh, that's even funnier. So what I can do? Please tell me you can transfer over settings, because you know, like the bit from Rick and Morty where it's like the fake doors factory. Every single one of these is going to be a fake door, but only some of them are going to be real doors. I have only 1,200 hours in Satisfactory, which is less than many people out there who have never completed the game on a single save. Mm-hmm. No. Okay, so this should go like this. Okay, so that remains there. Although, I'm gonna be honest, if somebody knows, I'm pretty sure, can you copy settings so always closed? Like, I wish you could copy the settings, because it always is open, which is... But what if I want them to always be closed, game? But why? Alright, let's try this, and then duping it. Does it keep the setting? No, it does not keep the setting. Then what's the point? I have about 120 hours when I completed a single save. Good for you. It's going to take me a lot more than that, because I'm also focusing on making my factories kind of neat and organized. Make it Takeshi's Castle Doors maze. So you want me to make like a maze also in the factory? Okay, I might get rid of these, because they're technically not doing anything. Like, the only thing that I wish is that there was a method to make it so I could copy the setting of it being always closed. Because I'm going to have to manually go to every single one of them and then close all of the doors. And so luckily the door maze is surprisingly cheap to make. Good thing doors are cheap. So we'll put this like here. Oh, is that gonna clip? Nah, it's fine. No one will ever know. Does that mess with copy settings? Hey, look, I'm copying settings. I'm copying the settings. I'm copying the settings. Not really make doors, so I'm not sure if mass bind works on them. It works on these, but it does not work on these. I already tried that, random. Random be like, oh, why are you not trying to do the thing that I already showed does not work? And also, I tried middle mouse too. See, it opens. Then Control C. Random be like, why do you not just try the thing that you've already tried? This is me Control C'ing right now. I'll even switch it to close to extra show you. Let's try that with the constructor. Weird. It does not work with doors. It just straight up does not work. I will have to go to each of these doors individually and change the settings. Try Control C. I should try Control C. You know what? Just for you, Doc, I'm going to try Control C yet again. Actually, should I? Maybe I should send in like a patch note thing for Satisfactory, so maybe they could add this, because this would be nice, and it would save me all of my life. Welcome back, Ocean. I guess doors just go by their own rules. They do not need no man. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is going nowhere, so... I would love Satisfactory to be in the Sanctum universe. What's the Sanctum universe? Alt F4 seems to be your only option. You know what? You're right. Hold on a second. Before I try that... I cannot believe it, but it did not work. Wow. I'm so silly. Let me restart the game real quick. Sanctum is one of Coffee Stin's first per games. Oh, it's the first-person tower defense. Maybe try it again. Ooh, if I try Alt F4 again, I'm currently hovering over the stream OBS settings. So maybe that would just kill the game. Damn, thought that would work. I thought it would work too. That's why I trusted you. It'll work a second time. You know what? Gosh, I feel like the bit would die if I do it a second time, though. Maybe ask me in another 30 minutes to an hour. Alright, let me check the tickest of talk. I imagine it's also showing there. Yeah, it's showing, sadly. Yeah, believe it or not, Sarah, I'm not schizophrenic. I am also streaming on other platforms, but you probably figured that out already. I mean, schizophrenia is a very well-known disease, and it's like the only mental illness that like horror movies or like some TV shows can think of. We need to think of a character with a quirky personality trait. I know. I might have schizophrenia. No, he's schizophrenic. There's not even a chat right now. Wait a minute. Why are some of these green and some of them red? Why do you need so many doors? Because it's going to be a fake door factory. There's only going to be like one or two that actually work. And I'm pretty sure you cannot tell the difference. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me test this. So red is supposed to be closed, but it just does not work. What is this? Did I just discover a new bug? There isn't even a stream. Yes, it's all fake. It's not all too bad. It's not too bad having schizophrenia is what you seem to be saying right now. Okay, so, I do personally schizotypal personality disorder, although not really related. I think I have some of the extra symptoms of schizophrenia. Okay. I mean, but like the way schizophrenia and those type of mental illnesses are depicted is it's much like autism, where like they give it an ethereal quality. They either like overgrandize it or like they portray symptoms that are not actually how they work. That's what I mean by that. Like autism especially, some like movies and such treat autism like it's a superpower. Horror games don't affect me at all. I find them soothing. Oh, I so agree with you. I could play Alien Isolation. When I first played it, I thought it was a little bit creepy. But now, so relaxing. I do have autism too, lol. I was tested for autism. We're not talking about that, though. That's not the point of today's stream. Would you believe it? But I'm not autistic. So I've heard. Okay, so that works. I might have to just put another door here. So we're gonna put this on... So we're gonna put the door on a setting. You probably need to take an ADHD testing, and I definitely do not have ADHD. I am focusing on making doors for, like, it might be up to 30 minutes here, Ocean. I have night terrors. Sometimes they do scare the world out of me. I think... I've told Ocean this story before, but I think I've had night terrors, but the problem is that I have, like, no fight or flight response. So, like, when I saw something... like a man standing in the corner of my room, I just was like, hello. And then it went away. It was very weird. Sleep paralysis is so mid. Sure. Hello. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. Put that right there. No, bad. I had it in class once. Yeah, but like the stories that I've heard of sleep paralysis are quite... I can see why people are very much not happy when they experience it. It's not a good day when you're experiencing the sleep paralysis. Okay, I'll keep this section kind of open a bit. Oh, this factory is weird, because it's also connecting to, like, the outside. It's connecting to the world, though. I don't think I've ever met somebody if a fight response, or with, like, a fight response before. But not the creepy nightmare and stuff, just the paralysis part. I have been just waking up and couldn't move at all for like half an hour. Couldn't even speak. So you're just trapped in your own body. And probably the worst part about it is because you've had control your entire life, having it just ripped from you without any say. Okay, we're gonna just put that here. And then probably put this here. What would you do if you got sleep paralysis detection? Demon, would I have the same reaction? I don't know. I mean, I've gone through some pretty weird stuff in my life. If I was just paralyzed, like, I would honestly be inconvenienced. That's what I would feel like. Because, like, I'm a heavy sleeper, so if I just sat there... If I just stood at the wall, or, like, stared at the wall for an hour and could not move or speak, I'd be like, this sucks. I mean, with, like, a demon. If you're telling me if a sleep paralysis demon came up to me, I'd be like, hey, man, you got, like, a deal? Maybe, like, a trade you want to make with me? Any goods you want to talk about? Maybe services? Have you come to take my soul? Is it the time already? Okay, and then we're gonna put this door over here. I kind of wish I could cover this a little bit better. I can rework it so it's like conveyor holes. You're just like, whatever. I knew I had it too good for too long. No, they're just coming and they're like, you know what? We're gonna make you a light sleeper now. I'd be like, no! One of my favorite activities, sleeping. I have fallen asleep in some of the most uncomfortable conditions known to man. So we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna connect this via that. Then that via... Ooh, that's kind of a problem. That via this. A gravel car park, falling asleep on that. Or are you talking about just like gravel in general? So there was a point where we're like... I'm not gonna explain... It's funnier if I do not explain the context, but there was a truck that I'd... You know, like the beds of trucks? Well, there was a truck bed that had like hay and gravel in it. And the only space that people had for me to like go somewhere is I had to sleep in like the bed. Or I had to be in the bed, not specifically sleep. I had to be in the bed for like an hour or so long drive. And during that hour, I just fell asleep. We were going up like a gravel road and going up pretty inclined, and I still just fell asleep in there. I fell asleep on a slant before on a rocky beach. It was amusing because when we got there, the people who drove me half thought I was dead. Because, like... How do you fall asleep on that? Like a 30-degree slant. Are we talking about mathematics now? We got math here? We doing math in Satisfactory now? Aw. Also, the heavy modular frames are not increasing. I need to check what's going on before I keep making stuff. Okay, there are steel pipes. What am I missing now? What could it be? You know what I could do if I wanted to be really cool is I could use a smart splitter to like split all of these and just put them in one conveyor line. How are you running that on Mark 1 belts? Are you talking about the steel pipes? What is this? Why did I do this? I see. I cursed myself. Well, I made this factory before, like, I got Mark 5 belts in the sort, so... That's how I did it. I mean, may as well upgrade it since I'm here. Steel pipe, eh? Steel pipe. Boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom. I'm noticing a problem with the curves, because if I had to, like, downgrade this for any reason, oh, good heavens, it's gonna take a while to get this back. Which I have no reason to downgrade it right now, so I guess that's a slightly good thing. Yippee! Back to the doors. And now the heavy modular frames should be getting produced, so I should see 11 there in the corner instead of just 10. I guess we can just do it this way too. Yeah. Oh, not too much. Go here. Go here. That's a lot of doors. A lot of fake doors, too. I'm a big advocate for fake doors. I really like them in video games. You ever have that moment when you're like an open world game? They like to reference a few external actors in this game. External. External actors. Such as... like a Dungeon Master Mercer from D&D and Elon. Elon Musk? You mean like the twatter guy? Or the guy who had the funny live stream where he got bullied for being in a divorce? And there's like that screenshot of him looking very depressed. We're talking about Grimes, yeah. Also, I just want to say, I've not been on the internet too much, but I feel like the discourse has been talking a lot less about Elon, and that's beautiful day. Because there was a few months there where you could literally only hear about that man, and I was like, oh, I don't want to hear about this anymore. I troll Cybertruck and the Twitter checkmark? Yep. You see, the best thing that ever happened to Twitter was making it so the blue checkmark is just something you pay for, because now you can just laugh at the people that have it. Because, like, they're paying to essentially get, like, shamed. Why? Why would you do that? And, you know, I'm no genius or anything, but I feel like you could have had the blue checkmark system without removing the verification system. But, you know, I'm no, like, social media expert or anything. Okay, we're gonna put this, like, here, that's fine. Put this here. Put that here, and here. We are going to instate the OSHA safety rails. It is only natural. If you do not have the OSHA safety rails, then what are you doing with life? Which I do. I'll do modern railing. I kind of like modern railing. OSHA doesn't exist here. But OSHA... What's OSHA? What's an OSHA? OSHA you talking about? OSHA was a secret organization invented by people who hate fun. That's what it was made by. Health and Safety Agency in the US, right? No. All I know is the memes. It could literally be like... It could be just some guy that makes the rules. I would not know. We're zooping. No. Yippee. Now, technically, I can bypass the fake doors little bit that I have here, but... Correct, the memes are all on workplace-related stuff. Not sure if it's managed must pass that. Yeah. In my factory, I built a cam up, and if you fall off, you fall off. Oh, a km up, so a kilometer. Got it. Why'd I say km? Americans be talking in my chat, and I'll be like, the me up. The me. What's a small price to pay for funny? I'm also going to rework all the power here so there's a power switch. So if I want to turn off the factory, it would be easy. I think that's always a good thing to do. At this point, just point direction and say that way. No. Oh, hello. Did not want to build the way that I wanted to. Now, the problem with the fake door factory is they're actually all real doors, so I have to adjust them to being fake doors. We're going to be watching me changing settings of factories for, I would probably guess, 10 to 20 minutes, so have fun with that. Small price to pay for funny. I was going to say something, but I managed to refrain from saying it by typing this message instead. I was going to say something loud and aggressive out loud, but I stopped myself. This is pretty cursed. The fake doors. For DBD, do I play Clown or Xenomorph next? If Clown has not been nerfed, you should probably play Clown before they nerf him. Because this is going to be the one time that you're going to be able to get that funny speed boost. Okay, so here we go. Time to change all of them to closed. I like the mud monster lady in Dead by Daylight. You're talking about Hag. Not played in yonks. That should be a measurement of time. How many yonks have you played Dead by Daylight? I don't know, like 2 or 3. That's quite a lot of yonks. Oh wait, so these are not meant to be here. Fake door. Fake door. Okay. So closed, 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 closed. I'm gonna be so sad if somebody joins my world and then starts opening all these doors. You built cannons yet in Satisfactory? Are you talking about the, like, the hypertube things? Hold on, let me just pull one up and I'll build it. Talking about this? Yes, I've built them. I actually had a stream where I figured out how to make them, because I did not get, like, a blueprint or anything like that. I just experimented and figured it out eventually. That was cool. I like doing that. I try doing that more often, because I find it kind of boring to just look it up. I build them around 35 to 40 nodes. Wait, what? What are you doing? There we go. So powerful. Just careens you across the map. Honestly, I should make, like, an advertisement for my Twitch channel, and it's just the full, unedited footage of me setting all these doors to closed. Physical representation of what I do on this channel. Takes 10 seconds or less to go from east to west coast on a 38 node. But without a jetpack, though, you're probably turned into Swiss cheese. Maybe even mozzarella. Perhaps provolone. Why is it not showing as much? Alright, we're gonna make this a secret open door, this guy. Parachute. If you don't, you will leave the map. Well, I mean, I think I've gotten the achievement for the maximum world height in the game, so... I mean, if I ever want to get to maximum world height, that'll be an easy way to do it. Can I touch the door? Can I touch the door? The door is not letting me touch it. I know, so the thing that's really trippy about this is that some of these look like they're closed, but they're just glitched. Finding out at the apex that you have no parachute equipped and you have got 3 seconds quick dash to get one equipped. Oh, I've done that before too. Where, like, because I have the hover pack on right now, sometimes I'll just forget that I need to switch to the one that takes fuel. Okay, some of these are kind of going to be hard to get to. Open, so it needs to be closed, 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 closed. Oh wait, this was set to always open. No, closed. Yep, that's right. The things are getting there. Okay, at least they're kind of working now. Yes. So I can easily tell which ones need to be closed, even though, like, all the greens ones, obviously I need to press E on. Close, 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 close. And then as soon as I do this, I'm probably going to work on making... Probably, what should I make? I think I should probably work on crystal oscillators. I could try to get some hard drives to get iron wire, because that would make it easier, but... You know, I guess I could find, like, an easy copper node to make the wire. It's not too difficult. It's just annoying, because it could be easier. Instead of requiring 3 resources, it would only take 2. Yes! Yes, the doors! Not this one? Not this one? All fake doors. The fake door factory is complete. Hallelujah. I did it. Alright, now I'm pretty sure this is the power switch. If I do so declare. Yes. Well, this is kind of a multiple things factory, but yeah, we'll call this the copper factory. So that's fine. This actually does not need to connect. I'm pretty sure. We'll check it in a bit. Yeah, because it does have a connection over there, so that's okay. Now, this part's going to be the little bit of the tricky part. Does this connect to anywhere else in the factory? No. So that means that I can purposely turn off everything in here now, because it's all connected to the power switch. Cool. And look, the modular frames are going up. I was correct. That's the first time I've looked over in that corner. Alright, do a little testy. You're off, off, off. Yep, looks like everything is off. And then I also need to look up heavy... I need to look up heavy modular frames, because that's another thing that I am going to need to produce. And I'm going to need to automate, because even though I have it in the Phase 3 factory, I'm going to need more. So iron, iron. So beams, so I'll at least need limestone. Can you make beams with iron? Is there a recipe to make beams with iron? I think there might be. Hold on. Because if there is, that makes it super easy. So you can make it with aluminum. So I'm going to need, at the very least, 4 heavy modular frames. Limestone, coal, and then iron. I am not dealing with aluminum for steel beams. I mean, this could be iron beams, but I feel like that's kind of unrealistic. I could look it up, but no, I refuse. I will not. And so I do not have a radar tower here. Is it necessary to have a radar tower here? Sure, why not? I'll set up a radar tower. So that would be, I did not hotkey it. So put one like, is this a good spot? Alright, let's check the range again, because it's been a while since I've used a radar tower. Put it like here. Alright, bam, press M. Why is that yellow? What? Why are you yellow? Are you okay? Okay, so this iron here is nice. I'm not seeing any easy quartz nodes, though. Okay, can I look at the radar tower? Okay, so the range that it has is approximately that. So it's about to the iron. So if I set like one over here, or I could set one like near the black dots. I think this one will be easier to set up. So I'll set one like in the lakes here. So in the lakes over here, we're going to put a question mark. Or what? That has to be a map marker, not that type of marker. I forgot about these markers. I never use them. This marker. And then we'll just highlight radar. Please. Okay. Time to get another one. You know, occasionally I do kind of wonder if I should just stick to being a variety streamer, or if I should just stream one specific game. Because I could kind of do both. I'm at 1 health. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh yes, keep doing that.
Remember,
pioneers definitely grow on trees.
Remember what I said about the hover pad? Hypergore. I'm a fool. Do I have any health items? No, that would be inhaler. No, do I have like a nut? I do have nut, but it would be more cost effective for me to just make the medicine inhalers. I probably did not make a jetpack. Yeah, I did not. So I guess I can just make an equipment workbench. And then just... How much does it cost? It's pretty cheap, actually, so just make that. And then I'll put the other one into storage. We'll retire the old pupper, the old boy. And then fuel, I guarantee I have enough fuel. I am still using the cheapy fuel. I know that there is turbo fuel, and that would be very cool. But, you know, there's a reason I said I had to automate components. I am in phase 5, and I do not have turbo fuel. Cool. Alright, we so back. Yeah, speaking of streamer IDOs, let me check the Twitch dashboard, because I think you can change the channel point requirements. So I can make it so channel points are like pennies to get the power-ups and such. Because I think that's a funny idea. So like message effects. So highlight my message. I think I can make it cost 1. It must at least be 10. Okay, so I can make it 10, so it's a lot cheaper. Okay, so sending a message in sub-only mode. I imagine I may never use. So modifying a single emote, I'm not really sure I need to worry about that. Okay, I'll keep this open. I'll mess with it later, because I do need to actually get work done. I've made it so highlighting messages is now super cheap. Yes, it is extremely cheap. Here you go. Test. That only cost me 10 channel points, even though I have infinite. You know, I'm a big fan of myself. And I'm also highlighted as a subscriber to myself. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, but when the world would my main game be? Because I'm not really focusing on anything right now. I guess I could make it like the games that I want to get super good at. Because like currently, I think Guilty Gear, or at least a fighting game, would be a fun one to at least test and just try and get good at. But I'm not sure if that'd be interesting to watch. Who knows? Also, I do not have... So, good thing I just remembered that. So, I do not have power over here, so I need to set up power towers. Oh, Summer Sloop. Hello. I mean, I can probably go back to the hover pack now, because I'm bringing power with me. Let's just do that. And then where's the old one? I cannot tell. That's either the new or that's the old. We'll never know. Ow. Dang, they're really good at throwing those rocks. Yeah, unfortunately, combat is certainly not the studio's best forte for game design. Most of the encounters in this game are just jetpack, and then you, like, blow it up, or occasionally you fire at it if you do not have that good of explosives. Or maybe you beat it with the beaten stick. Who knows? I'm not one to judge. I'm not a judger. have a message? Hold on. No, I do not. Okay, so it looks like I did already bring power over here somewhat. That's... Well... I did the funny thing again. I could get rid of the towers, but... It's not that big of a concern. I'm not worried about it. Put it right here. Get rid of this tree, because it dares to touch the radar tower. Alright, open the map. What do we have? Do we have any quartz that's easily accessible in the area? So that's nitrogen, I think, right? Oh no, that's water. Okay, no wonder it's not tapped. So this is nitrogen. Okay, there's a lot of potential for factories here. It's a shame that it's like the only quartz area that I can easily see. Let me open the tower and see if it's overlapping. It is not yet overlapping. I mean, this looks like a pretty prime location for a heavy modular frame factory, because it has what I need. Because it's got the limestone, it's got iron, and it's got coal pretty close to it. So I'll put a map marker in between them. So it'd be like here. Heavy modular frame factory. Yeah, why are they yellow? Why are some of them just yellow? These dang yellow people. Why are they here? Why do they scare me? And then quartz. I do have a quartz train, so I could just use the quartz from that. So that means that I would just need copper and iron. So is there any copper that's easily near this area? This is all iron. There is copper here. So I could make this both. I can make it a heavy modular frame and a crystal oscillator factory. But then we also get to, like, weird stuff. Like, when we get to, like, radio control units or other things of that sort, it kind of makes it difficult. And honestly, I should just make a list of all the things I need to automate and just start getting through them. Because, for example, let me open up my sheet here. So we are going to... So, I need to automate heavy modular frames. I need to automate crystal oscillators. I need to automate radio control units. And then it would be, I think it's heating system? What are they called? So, Nobelisks would be nice. Miners. Wrong type of miner. Oopsie. I'll move the chat as well. Hold on, I just noticed that. Sometimes I'm a little forgetful when it comes to that. And let me check the alerts. Is the alerts in a good spot? Or are they?
Release me!
Yeah, they're fine.
Release me!
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. What are they called? Are they called cooling systems? Cooling. Yeah, they're called cooling system. Yes. So that would also mean heat sinks. I think I'm not necessarily going to worry about that. So that means that I would need a cooling system, turbo motor, because turbo motors are used for other stuff, so I'm not worrying about project parts necessarily right now. And then fused modular frames. Yeah, those as well. Yeah. So that's all the stuff that I need around it. And then I also need to make, like, a nuclear factory. And then there's also technically other stuff within that that I should probably also automate, like gas masks and things of that sort. But then again, there's also creative ways that I can try to figure out how to make certain stuff. Because, like, for example, there's two ideas that I've had. So a large storage facility, and then also within that, the idea of possibly just taking all the resources in the map, collecting and pooling them into one area, and then just using that area as, like, a massive train station, and then just making them in factories at different locations around the map. I think that's not a horrible idea. I think the horrible idea that would come from that is that, like, making all the stuff in one area would take up a ludicrous amount of space. Even just making, like, a Phase 3 factory, a complete one, took up, like, a large section of the desert. So, like, making everything in one location would be crazy. Would be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, there's a hard drive. I'm gonna look for that real quick. I think a storage facility is more logical, in which, like, I just put all my extra stuff and I store it. Possibly to also awesome sync it later, because designing that would be good. Oh, nice. Ooh, this one I did not get, so that means I can instantly just put it in the MAM. MAM, put it here. Yeah, hard drive, scan, get rid of it. Oh, wait, it's not coming back. There we go. I thought it was close enough, and turns out that I was. So I think right now I'm just going to work on making heavy modular frames, and I'm also going to work on making the crystal oscillits, or crystal oscillits. Wait a minute, oscillisks? What am I saying? The crystal oscillators in this one facility. The oscillus. The oscillus will show up before thee. Nay, I. So all that means is just gotta get over here. And I'll probably bring power with me as well, because I do not think I have done that yet. Plus, it means I can fly over, which is very convenient. put it like over here. Fine with that. Oh, and I'm running out. Nobelisks is for me. Did I automate Nobelisks? Or is there just that many that's already in there? Does not look like it. Hmm. You know, thinking about what Random said about completing Satisfactory, it's always funny, when they said that, I was thinking about it, and I was like, am I gonna finish the game in 130 hours? And I realized, what's the point of comparing? Because, like, I'm taking things at my own pace, and I'm not rushing to beat the game at the moment. Like, the only thing that I rushed to do, and I think it was a bad idea, and I do not approve of what I did, honestly, was getting through Phase 4. Because it just meant that I have more work now to do. Like, it did unlock new tiers for me, and I got to see, like, the fact that there's Mark 6 stuff, and that was cool. But I think it would have probably been more beneficial if I would have just waited. Nah, we're just gonna explode the rest of this. Ooh. That's a good thing that I just thought about. Am I gonna even have the power to make this new factory? Because I know I was pretty close on the edge already. So it's because things are not at full capacity. Should I even worry about it? Yeah, like, hold on. I want to see how much power this actually generates. Is it worth it? I mean, 2,500, that's not bad at all. So it just means I need water. And then I need to figure out what to do with waste. And then fuel rods. So that requires uranium and nitric acid. Oh boy. Yeah, no wonder it's complex. It's a nuclear power plant, but still. And then nitric acid. So I need nitric acid. Or wait, is sulfuric acid something completely different? Okay, so sulfuric acid just requires sulfur and water. Okay. Yeah, so I think the main component that's going to be the most annoying thing to get there is going to be the uranium. Which, can I scan for uranium right now? I can. There's like no uranium here. It's like 623 miles away. Okay, so it's over here. There's one thing of uranium in the area. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then there is some sulfur that's a bit near it. Oh wait, it's not on the scanner. Huh. It's not in the radar tower range. Let me just rescan it, and then I'll just put a marker there to indicate. So, nuclear power plant. So the order of events currently, because I'm going to be here a while, is we're going to make the heavy modular frame / the crystal oscillators factory, and then I'm going to worry about the nuclear power plant, because I need power. It's kind of important. Because it should not take too much power, depending on how many I decide to make. Now, the stars would align if I get iron wire from this hard drive. It's pretty unlikely, but it would be great. It'd be very cool. I mean, is this even a actually good location to put it? Because it means that I'm going to be taking all this stuff and, like, putting it in weird locations. I mean, this is a pretty high up spot, and it's probably the best location I'm going to get, so I'll clear it out. Okay, so no, Noblists are not automated. If I remember correctly, for Noblists, you need coal, you need sulfur, and then you also need steel pipes, which I think is the thing that was annoying for me, and is the reason I was not making them. Once I take a look at this, I'll... Is there an iron node near the powder that I use? Because if there is, then I can pretty easily make Nobelisks, because I have steel pipes now. Okay. Shame. I mean, I guess it's not bad. It's just a little disappointing. No hard drives in the... Oh, wait, there is a hard drive. Oh, it's right there. Okay. No wonder. I was like, it looks so close. Any animals near here? So, my lucky stars would be it's a power requirement, or it's a very cheap requirement. Cool.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
That's a very interesting way to diss me. Hello, Burb. Burb. So, miners, so that is under production. Do I seriously not have any extra? Dang, I should have made a few extra, because that would have made this a little easier. But, oh well. Portable miners. That's why I want to automate portable miners, too. This is going to be a 3 different thing factory. Oh, yes it is. Or wait, do I not have the... Wait, I do not have the recipe. Because there is a recipe to automate it, but I guess I just have to make them by hand. That is such a shame. I'll make like 20 of them, but it's so much easier to just automate them. Ugh, this gives me a second to think. We're at 7. So here to here, then ba at 17. And we good. Yippee, 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 yippee. It's like I'm missing something else. I should have been paying more attention. No, I was not missing something else. Hallelujah. But actually, I know what the real thing that I'm going to be missing is. I know the thing that every Satisfactory player knows is going to immediately go away. And that, of course, would be foundations, because you never have enough. You never, ever have enough foundations. So we're going to lock this. So lock and then page down. Okay, I did get rid of the hotkey, so it is working properly now. No, that's not going to work. We're actually going to try this, and then we're going to do the same thing. So page down. That's good. I kind of want to make it at least a little bit of sense. It would be nice. A bird somewhere around here? Is there the bird? The bird's like, oh, oh bird! Oh, bird's fine. Why does the foliage just keep... With my graphics settings, though. Is there any way for me to get rid of this? Or is the factory always just gonna have this floor? It's just gonna look like this. That's a bit of a problem. Well, never mind then. I do not like that compromise, so I'm just going to get rid of all of this. And then just build it slightly higher up. No vegetation in my factory. No thank you. Unacceptable. Okay, yep, this is the limit. And then we're actually going to go to the blueprint that I made for this, because that would be convenient. It's going to be easier if I just start with the blueprint and then work from there. Put this to 1. Oh boy, does Blueprint Nemo just not like working sometimes. Oh boy, oh boy. The bird's just gonna be captured in the foundation of the concrete. Nope. Wrong, 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 incorrect. A few minutes. Oh yeah, there's no power here yet. Well, there is, it's just not around me, so the hover pack's not working. Excuse me. Okay, so this should be a lot closer. Why did I put it all the way over there? And I chose not to build it because I was focusing on other things that were a little bit more important. So put it here. And then the smart thing to do is to build this like this. And then immediately set up a power switch. I'm not even going to try to think about other things, because I need to make it so I remember about this, because it's important. What am I going to call this? Heavy... Put this... I mean, how many connections can this have? It looks like it can only have one. Should I just set up a wall? I'll set up what the wall's gonna be for later. You know, I want to try the look at this. Yeah, that's fine. I do not object to that. This should definitely be slanted a little bit to the side. So like that. So put this here. Also put this. Also put this here. Is this enough space? I kind of feel like it should be. Okay, no. Both of these I do not like. Choose that for now, because I will have to make the factory in a bit anyway for nuclear, so may as well think about that as an eventuality. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay. Yippee. That means I can probably start working on some calculations. And also setting up some other stuff. So, turn this. Why is it on? So these should not be on. It's probably because... Okay, so I'm going to set up 2 of these. We're going to set up one here, and then another here. And then we're going to put the power switch right in the middle. Let me just copy all of this, so I'm not retyping all of that out. Let's be smart here. This connects there, and then this connects there. I mean, I can just connect it via this, because I'm going to have plenty of extra slots anyway. Alright, there we go. So now if I turn it on, it's immediately on, and then if I turn this off, it's off. Cool. Just what I needed. That's why you double check your work. Because sometimes you're a little silly and you make a very dumb mistake. Okay, so how many of each should I make? Because I'm going to pull up the Satisfactory calculator to help me here. Satisfactory calculator. So, production planner. So, heavy modular frames. So, just making one of them requires just one iron miner. Oh dear. Assuming it was Mark III. So, it does require a lot of materials. This makes 1 per minute. Yeah, because it's the steel beams that makes it difficult. Because steel beams kind of have to be made with that. I mean, if we try to go with 10, because I think 10 is a nice number, but it also requires 10xing everything. And it requires so much iron ore, so much everything. And currently, at production, this one only does 60. How much do you do? This one also only does 60. Okay, so they're impure, right? Yep, they're impure. Unlucky for me. Are they all impure? Oh my goodness, they're all impure. Okay. Okay, this may not be as efficient of a heavy modular frame factory as I had thought. Maybe they should just be crystal oscillators. So we're gonna delete this item. We're gonna put this to 0. And then add item, crystal oscillator. Alright, so it does not require that much iron ore at all. So the main thing that it would need is copper. And then the raw quartz, which I'd have to train in. Yeah, so let's just try 10. 10 is 300. So I do have a decent amount of power shards, right? And also these are kind of supplemental until I start getting Mark 3s. So let's assume that I just double these. So they're all going to be 120. Not what I meant. I could have just copied the settings too. So at being 120, and there are currently... Hello, Matt. Thank you. I was pressed M. I did not mean to press the other one. So there's 6 of them. So that means that I could do 720 iron ore. So that means I could probably do 20 per minute. It's just that's also impure. That's a problem. So realistically, the limit that I could do is 10 here. Unless I train in wire. Or if I did iron wire, and I got that later. We could do a hope and a prayer, and just look for hard drives around the area to hope that I get iron wire, because that would mean that I do not have to train in the copper, but it also means that I would need to expand a lot of stuff. Yeah, and the iron's like right here too. Ooh, the game is lagging, it looks like. Apologies for that. Okay, so it looks like it's uppies here. I'm also using a horrible fuel source. That's not helping. I should probably set it up for just 10 per minute. That is fine. We're gonna prefer it, please, for this for right now. But it does about the same, and it's pretty weak. Raw. Angry. Not a good time. Well, set these all up for, yeah, being what they need to be. Always charging, man. And I do need to set up the train station here as well. So there's a lot of weird stuff that I have to do with this, because if we specifically make this crystal oscillators now, then it creates a bunch of weird problems. Yeah, a lot of problems that you do not initially think about. Because Mark 5s, if I remember correctly, can go up to 780, right? Yes, I do 780. So I can actually merge all of these into one line. It's just going to be a lot of mergers. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3... It's probably going to be at least 3 or 4 mergers. if I want to be, like, space efficient with mergers. Which, is that a concern that I'm really going to worry about? Probably not. So we're going to set this as the edge of the factory, and then I'm going to start just merging them all together. So we're going to put this at 4. Yeah, and then I'll probably merge the rest of the lines into here. So we're going to set this to be over here. I'm going to reset this to being a Mark V, because I'm tired of constantly changing it over. So we're going to change this to slot number 5. Thank you, game, for adding the curve setting, by the way. It is so nice. The Beast of Babylon attempts to fight me, but fails. It's shot dead in the Bronx. Mark V's look really weird on these miners. Kind of looks a little bit weird, but it's kind of always going to look weird, is it not? Especially with this configuration that we have going. Especially since I'm power sharding them, which is generally not the best idea. Is this Mark V? No, it's Mark III. Probably put it like this. It's a little too long. Straight is so weird. Straight just decides to do whatever it wants sometimes. Put this at 6 because I'm not using it. Okay, now we can go back straight, hopefully. Now we're gonna have to go back to straight like here. Oh, it built weird. I left clicked and then I just went up back a little bit. No, do not do that. Okay, now it's gaslighting me. It's lying to me. I cannot believe it would do that. Here it is. Go over here. Alright, there we are. So it's all put into one place. So that means that I could also set up the smelters. Yeah, how many smelters am I going to need? So, I mean, I would only need 300 iron ore, but I'm hoping that I could double it. So if, let's say we made it 120, so it'd be 240, it'd be about 300. So yes, if I made the copper ore a Mark III miner, then I could pretty easily get to 20 per minute, right? Oh yeah, but I'm also not thinking about the fact that raw quartz has to go into the equation. And I do not think I'm currently making 600 of it per minute, especially if I'm training it in. Well, at any rate, I'm going to have to use this area for something, so it means that I need 20 smelters. Yeah, I'm still just going to keep using those Mark I smelters. I'm not worried about it. Iron rods are not hooked up. Okay, so I have to go back. Whoa, that was a rush to mute there. I did not succeed in the first mute. Put this here. I have to copy all the setting over because I literally just keep it as default because it's super easy to control with C, Control V. Yes, it has no power, which is exactly what I intended. Yep, all good. Alright, I'll check on my way back if there's any Mercer Spheres around here that you can easily get. Yeah. I already got this one. Okay. Alright, and since I'm kind of near the way, I know quartz is over here. I'll check how much quartz crystals I'm making. Because for this factory, I would need 600. And I feel as though that I am nowhere close. Okay, so quartz is first. That means I could just use one train station with it. Let's go. So it's making 22.5 per minute. Oh, and this is way underclocked. So if we did it full capacity, so this would be 240. So 22.5 per minute is 45. So it's 67.5. 67.5 times 4. There's a calculator, is there not? What button is it? There's a button for a calculator. Okay, 67.5. So that is 135, right? Yes. 135 times 2 is 270. So that means I can make 270. And I said that I need 600, correct? Yeah, so I need it. So I would have to use this at full capacity with all power shards, or use a Mark III and power shard it a little bit. Oh wait, there's only 2 of these. So the calculation's wrong. So it's actually just 45. Yes. So let me recalculate that real quick. Sorry, I thought there was 3 of them. That's my bad. I should have re-looked over it. So it's actually 45 times 4, which is a lot easier, which is 180. So that would be 360. So it would not meet capacity right now. Unless this is also underclocked a little bit. No, this is at 240. Yeah, so pretty much what my plan would be is I would just modify these a little bit. So I'd probably just lock. So just nudge and up. It's not even building the same like area. That's why it's kind of nice to have the foundations under it, eh? Oh wait, it's because it's not even... Hold on. It's not even the correct layout. Yeah, so even if I built 4 more of these, it would not be enough. Which is kind of a crazy thing to think about. That is insane, because that would be only 180. Which would mean, in essence, that I would need a lot more quartz. Just to do the simple math for you real quick. It would take so much. Yeah, it's currently not able to make anything else. That is kind of sad for me. What else am I using the quartz for? What am I moving it towards? So I kind of need to see. So I'll go get the iron rods real quick. I'll even take the train, because technically the train leads me pretty close to where I need to go. Spider. Just the cube. The beautiful intersection that I made. Let's go. Okay, so the quartz is getting dropped off here. May actually have 2 stops, if I remember correctly. Yes, it does. But this, I am technically not using anymore. There we go, perfect. So no longer just taking from that. Oh boy, inventory full. As to be expected. Well... you know what time it is. You're right, it's TV time. So get rid of this, literally all of this. Every single bit of that. We're gonna sort this. Okay, we good. Oh dear. Oh good heavens, oh my. I need that though. So I'm going to do is I'm going to try to... I could have done something a little bit weird and then made it so all this just automatically went into the awesome sink, but I think it's quicker to just yoink it like this and then take all the extra remnants and put it like that. I think it's just quicker that way. Okay, that means I am no longer interfering with the cable or the... any other production. Yeah, so what else? What is the quartz being used for at the aluminum factory? Before I do that, this is why I need to set a mental checklist, and that's why I constantly try to check it so often. I also, remember, need to set up a Mercer sphere over here on the iron rods, because I think I probably removed it for whatever reason. Or for whatever reason, I just ran out of iron rods, which I find it very unlikely. Yep, okay, so I'll never have to worry about iron rods for a bit. Unless I, like, construct a whole ton of stuff. Okay, yeah, I just did that to make the math look good. Okay, genuinely, I'm not sure I'll ever really need to awesome sync it. But I guess that's kind of nice if it does overflow a tiny bit. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think the problem right now is the upload rate that I have. If I upgrade that to 240, then the concrete would go up quicker. But if I also have multiple cloud depots, then it'll also upload quicker alongside that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, also, is the Caterium wire gone, nearly? Or is there still a ton left in here? Yep, there's still a ton left in there. Beautiful. Alright, now that I fixed that problem, time to go to the aluminum factory. Oh, wait. Huh. Interesting. Was it not actually going here? So it's just going here for silica. It's not actually dropping off the quartz. So that means that all that quartz that is there is not being used, which is good news in a sense. Bad news for me, because it means that I still have to mess around with making those quartz, and at this rate it would take, so 45, so at least, so 10, 12, let me do the exact math, because I hate giving estimate numbers. Yeah, so I think it's 14. I would need 14 constructors. 1 to 4 in order to make this crystal oscillator factory. Yoink. Perfect timing as always, quartz train. It's actually not the quartz train, it's the nitrogen train. Hello. I think it takes a similar path, so I'll just keep going with it anyway. Unfortunately, 14 is not divided into 3 very easily. and then it goes over here, so this is my stop. It does feel weird to me that the orientation, like, signals for this game can just be backwards. The programming of this game, I mean, in a lot of parts it's really good, but some things that they programmed are just very wacky. And they do not need to be the way that they are. So, already gonna tell you, this is gonna have to be a Mark V without a doubt. Without question, going to be a Mark V. And yes, I do know that currently the quartz is being redelivered there. Well, actually, technically it's always going to be full, so it's not going to matter. Yeah, it's not going to matter yet. I mean, can I put that many here? Could I put 7 more on each side? Well, there's no better way to figure out besides just doing it. Am I right? So, lock. But it does not allow you to lock it if it's... Okay, it looks like it does not allow you to lock it if it's in... Is the H key just not working? Hold on. Oh, it's because I keep holding that button. Okay, so because I did not know if you had control, it does not allow you to lock the hologram. That's good to know. It's actually really good to know. So we have to put it in like an awkward spot. H. That looks right. Well, I kind of want them to be perfect. They look like they're not aligned. I'm gonna get rid of this one. In fact, what we're going to do is something that I should have done a long time ago. And that is... First of all, we're going to have to add all the power sources to this. Yeah, so this makes 600 per minute? How does it make 600 per minute? 2.5 times 6. So this is pure. Oh, it's because it was holding there. Okay, cool. That's another weird thing I did not know. I was like, wait, that does not make any sense whatsoever. I mean, I think the silica is already way more than enough, so I'm gonna convert this into being just quartz again. Well, I mean, this is being used for being uploaded. So I think quite simply just turn this into a splitter, and then just upload it occasionally. Turn it into a smart splitter. Logistics, smart splitter. Invalid belt shape. Sure. The most invalid of belt shape. So left is any, and then center is overflow. There we go. It works as it should. And then this is also connected to the miner. There we are. Okay, do I need to set up another awesome sink? I have to set up another one here just to get rid of all this junk in my inventory. Let's go. Yippee. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a thing you can do. I remember that you can do this a lot more efficiently. Sometimes it just takes you getting used to stuff. Because, like, for example, what I was doing there, it's very obvious if you've played the game for a while, but I just sometimes forget these sorts of things. And technically, it's not like it was inconveniencing for me doing that, because if you're playing the game properly, you're not doing that too often. Okay. Which I most certainly am definitely playing the game very properly right now. So Mark II. Oh yeah, we're overloading that. We're going to put constructors at number 1, because they're going to be using a lot of them. So many. So H, so I need 7 on each side. Okay, it is perfectly aligned. Okay, I kind of wish you could build multiple. Clock. Oh, that was a mistake. H. It just builds the one. I mean, I could blueprint it. Hehe, you made it cheaper. I did. I made it as cheap as I possibly could. You can only make it 10. Which is a shame. You should be allowed to make it 1. And I can make the other stuff cheaper too, but like some of it I physically should not make it cheaper. Like, I could be for the people though. Because like if I made it so talking in sub mode costs channel points, like 10 channel points, you'd be able to pretty much send infinite channel messages. Because like every minute that you watch, you could send 10 messages. Which, I mean, that's pretty much infinite. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's 5. No. And we going all the way up. After this, I can highlight my message 201 times. Yes. If you wanted to spend the rest of your career on my channel messaging and highlighting the messages, you could do so. And here we are, going sky high. I wish I were joking, but this is the method that I have to use. This is the most space-efficient method of creating this stuff, which is crazy. So, fun fact, after doing this, I'm going to a blueprint designer immediately. I'm going to be sprinting towards it. Because what I should have done here, this is the smart thing to do if you're a Satisfactory player. Just do a blueprint of doing like 5 of these in a row. And then you can, because you can nudge blueprints, it would make that a lot quicker instead of me doing this exactly 12 times. Cool. And now we go to the settings, and we're going to adjust them to be quartz crystals, and then we copy them. We're also going to change this to a hover pack. Take this, go down. Yeah, so that would mean that I need... Actually, wait, do I have enough? So, 375, and then I think I have enough with this, just this one. Okay, so it's probably because I did the math wrong. I did the math so wrong for this. I'm amazed that I did the math so wrong. Hold on, let's just do it quick. So 37.5 times 14. So what's 4 times that? That is 75, so that's 150. 150 plus 375. Yeah, that's not 600. In fact, so I'll just use my online calculator, not the one that's in Satisfactory, because... Okay. And then that is 525. Okay, so I have enough with just this one. Okay, this is good news. Things are easier, apparently. Fun fact, did you know that things are typically easier when you do not, like, when you focus on doing them instead of just putting it off? That's crazy. That's bongos. Really? Yes. College students everywhere be like, oh, no, clearly lying. No, it could not be true. Oh boy. Yes, is false. It must be false. There's no way. It cannot possibly be true. It's gotta be all fake. So we go here, and then we try. Okay, I have put it on your level. Are you happy now, constructor? Yes, it is happy. Wait a minute, did I put it the wrong way? Hold on. No, it should be correct. And then we put this here. It kind of looks like it's going to get angry, but it's not. And then, so as funny as it would be to be a merger system, that's going to be the other side. First, I have to set up splitters. We're going to put this on number 7. This looks so weird, but it is correct. This looks cursed to me, looking at what the splitters will look like when you put them on a... on this. It's so cursed. I'm glad they have this feature, because this would be so annoying to do without. But, like, why does it look like that? Alright, let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yippee! No. Wait a second. Hold on. How do you connect to the first layer? First layer of what? And also, I forgot. It's because the orientation's weird. No! I have to redo it. The bottom one. Ah, that's a good point. So I need to move these down a little bit further. Good point. I mean, technically they're still connected. I just have to redo all of this. Literally all of this needs to be redone. Let's go. Because the reason that I was doing that is because I'm a silly guy. Also, because I need this to be aligned. Okay, so if I just... You deleted a constructor? I did. You are correct. I would have noticed that eventually, but thank you for telling me now. Maybe I would have never noticed that, huh? It's weird that the math is all wrong, even though I spent, like, an entire hour doing that. That's weird. Anyways. I'm backseat gaming, do not mind me. It's fine. What else are we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna put this here. Okay, yes, this is much better. Okay, we're gonna put this here. I mean, I kind of want to give it a little bit of... We'll see. Play a game? Heavens no. I do this now. Yeah, I go into people's chats and I go, oh no, you're doing this wrong. Here, let me explain. Ah, that's gonna be so annoying to connect, though. Look at that spacing, though. There's like nothing. Now Henry's gonna do is he's gonna send me a message, but like, how are you gonna like split it for all these constructors here? How are you gonna do that? Have you thought about that yet? No, I've not thought about it. You're a genius. The best Satisfactory player that's ever played. Also, I've played for longer than 2 hours, but because I did the Alt F4 a bit, it says that it now has been 2 hours. No, was actually gonna ask a question. What game do you plan on playing after this one? I mean, are you talking about like when I'm done with stream, or like what I'm gonna play for the next stream? What do you mean by that, Henry? What do you mean? Okay, already did that. Satisfactory, when you're done with this game, what's gonna be the next big stream game? So, what month is it close to? So, currently, the next big stream game is probably just Expedition 33, because I do need to finish that game. But if you mean, like, a big as in going to take so long to complete, let me see. I was either thinking of making it, like, Dead by Daylight, or maybe, like, Guilty Gear. But the problem with Guilty Gear streams is that they're kind of, if you're not in the fighting game community, they're kind of boring. But then again, you could also say that about Satisfactory. Could you not? Why? Why do you do this to me? You know 100% DVD, also true about Guilty Gear, also yes, yeah. Okay, 100%ing Dead by Daylight. The problem that I have with it is that there are achievements that are just so annoying to even think about. Like, I've mentioned it to you before, but the achievement for the Raccoon City Police Department, in which you have to escape... Here's the qualifications. You have to escape 20 times. That's kind of annoying by itself for a specific map, but whatever. But you also specifically have to open the exit gates. You cannot just escape. You have to open the exit gates by yourself and then escape. Just turn the drill a bit. Well, I could move it a bit closer. That just seems like a lot of time. Yes. Because number one, they changed the way that map offerings work. So even if you spammed Raccoon City Police Department like badges, there's a chance you do not get to the map, and then you just sit there and go, oh, well, this sucks. 'Tis a shame. And then also, it assumes that you get to the end of the match and do not get paired up with killers that, like, specifically want to game end your life and make your life miserable. Alright, now for the extra fun part, which is the merger system. So I think the simplest way to do this... The simplest way would have been if I would have made a little bit more space for me. If you 4-stack it is certainly possible, but that's a few streams by itself, yes. And then there's also like other stuff where it's like throw 1,000 hatchets with Huntress, which is not bad, it just takes time. Or there's like the Nurse, which has an achievement for grabbing somebody after either 3 or 4 blinks, which grabbing somebody with Nurse by itself is annoying. Grabbing it after 3 or 4 blinks, thank you, behavior. That's all I have to say. Thank you. I appreciate your commitment to adding interesting and unique gameplay scenarios and situations to your game. Just stream snipe. I guess, but I'm pretty sure behavior does not like when you do that. If I remember correctly. So I have to reverse this. But this is kind of annoying. The easier way to do it would to just put the elevator at the bottom, because I could just put the merger and then it would all work. Oh, so these are all in here, right? No power. Ah, yes, because I forgot these do not accept things unless they have power in them. So let's just test that I set them up properly. Okay, it works. Cool. Let's see, what other achievements are there? Like, I'm not even... those are the main ones I'm concerned about. Now that I talk about it, it does not seem too bad. It's just, like, the Raccoon City Police Department one would be annoying. And, like, getting the iridescent achievements for, like, the killers and such, some of them I have tried to do and have not succeeded, like Twins. Twins is just hard by itself, let alone being forced to use the Twins perks, which are already not great. Yeah, unless there's, like, some way I can use a merger here, I think that the way I have to do it fair, yeah. Like, also, honestly, the easiest achievements in this game are the Iridescent Survivor ones. Like, unironically. They're so easy to get. If you're even somewhat competent in the game, it should not take you very long to get those achievements. Because there are no, like, Survivor perks in this game that... Each survivor is exactly the same, except their perks. I mean, I guess I could make this work. It's just awkward. David King would suck. I've already done David King before. David King having Dead Hard and No Mither is very funny on Behavior's part. Because, like, both those perks do not work well together. What is this? I have cursed myself. No, that would not work. Did it work? I mean, I can try it. If it works, that's so cursed. But the problem is that it has to do that, which sucks. Or alternatively, what I can do is I can just do this, and then... Actually, this kind of seems like the lazy way of doing this. Cheers to laziness. No, that's not what I want. So it has to be a little bit away. Here we go here. And then I'll make it look even. You know, even Stevens, as they say. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Old me. Old me is an interesting feller, I'll tell you that right now. Now you're probably thinking, but Spiggy, how are you gonna make it work? I always find a way. Oh wait, because they're mergers. Ah, yes, that is indeed what it is. It do be what it do is. I mean, I could make this a splitter. Because if I make this a splitter, so I'll make the last one a splitter. Is that going to work, though? That's the real question. So I'll just put it, like, here. Just make it go a very short distance. Hold on, I'm testing. Actually, no, that would not work, because I also need to take that one right. Right. Good point. Well, I still have to set this up as a merger. Hold on. You're joking. Hold on. Let's put this right here. Just have the bit point out the bottom like you had a few seconds ago. Well, hold on. I'm fixing the merger. Hold on. Hold your horses. There we go. Oh, is it just not gonna work now? Has it been forever cursed? Maybe I can nudge it? Must be built on a lift. It is on a... We're not commenting on the things that I've just seen. Satisfactory be like, oh, but it's not on a lift. What are you talking about? You must be crazy. Oh, wait, no. I'm being silly. I have to make this even. Oh my god. What is this? Maybe here? Is this one specific... This one specific constructor is like, no, I will not be built properly. That is... What? Why? Why that one specific... That's just... incredible. How? Alright. Because it's slightly too high. Oh, is that right? No, it's slightly too high. It's slightly too low. And it's not nudging properly. Either. So maybe what I have to do is I have to put a merger and try to put it like here and then nudge it down. Press C to go down. Okay. Please stay. No. I'm trying so hard to make this work, but the game just does not want to let it. It's probably because I destroyed the reason it's not working and it's building weird is because this used to all be one elevator lift, and now because it's slightly different, it's deciding to be special. And it's deciding to not want to work. So instead, I have to do like a bunch of weird stuff to try and make this work now. So... Oh, that's not even built properly. I'm back. Welcome back, Ocean. How you doing? Alright, now what we do is we connect this to... Oh, now it's just not gonna work. Okay. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. That'd be very cool if that's how it works, but it does not. I took a nap. Oh, nice. Can you just build conveyor lifts? Maybe? We're just like the parts without that. Yeah, but then it's not gonna work. So I think I've come to... I think I might just have to take Henry's advice and just poke it out at the bottom instead of doing this. Yeah. I think we're doing this. It makes me sad. Makes a grown man cry. But we're gonna have to do it the neat way. I mean, I have to rebuild the entire left side anyway, so why not include the right? Okay. So, onwards. So we're gonna try to organize it. Hopefully this is good enough for it. It's kind of hard to tell. So let's nudge. So go down. Building cannot be nudged. That's so sad. That is genuinely so sad. Why is that not a feature? Why can you not nudge conveyor lifts? This would be like the perfect situation to do so. Yeah, no, so it's on an awkward spot. I mean, I can find where it's gonna align. There we go. So then what we do is we turn it around very carefully without moving the mouse. Yes, perfect. Success! Maybe. Let's test this with a merger. Okay, it looks like it is in fact a success. Let's go! Woo! Well, not the success I was hoping for, but what a shame. I could make it... Okay. Let's just do it this way. This may have been the simple answer that some of you were screaming already, but, like, I'm just a guy, okay? I'm just a guy. Sometimes I do things a bit weird. Also, speaking of Dead by Daylight, I heard that the developer stream that they had got, like, DDoSed. That was funny. Very quirky of behavior to just let that happen. But then again, if you've played Dead by Daylight, then you know that, like, the developers just seem to not really care that much about hackers. Unless it, like, you know, impedes on them making money. Then they care a lot. Like, I like behavior and the way that they design killers and things like that. I do not like behavior from, like, a programming perspective or, like, a quality game perspective, because every patch, every new chapter that they bring out, with the exception of a few, have so many major bugs every single time. And they have, like, no reason to even have any concern about it, because, like, they're the only spot in town in which you can get asymmetrical horror, besides maybe, like, Outlast Trials or something like that. But Outlast Trials is a very different game. You do not get the same experience playing Outlast Trials that you do playing Dead by Daylight. Because Outlast Trials is PvE, whereas Dead by Daylight is PvP, and that can make it very fun. And plus, like, where else do you get the experience of playing as a killer? Nowhere. Literally nowhere. Nopestwhere. Okay, connecting this to power is going to be interesting. So we're just gonna do this and then this. Alright, and then the rest are going to be here. Here, go here. Da-doink, da-doink. I mean, there's probably a way to make this look neater, but I'm not worried about it. It just needs to work. Okay, I think that's all of them connected to power. Oh, except the very top one. Hello? Or were you not given a setting? You were not given a setting. That's what your problem is. Alright, so the quartz is ready. It is making at the rate that it needs to be. Which is cool. I am making approximately the 600 that I need to, right? Or wait, did I do my math wrong? Hold on. I may have done math wrong. Let's see. Yeah, because I needed the 600, so I need 360 per minute for the crystal oscillators. So yeah, we're good. We are perfectly fine. Actually, wait. Hold on, I may have done my math really wrong. Because... So, 37.5 times 14. Because this should be making 360. That's the important thing. I'll just take my phone real quick. Okay, we got a calculator. Good old phone never betrays me. Until it does. Okay. Huh. Interesting, interesting. So, my math is wrong. So, I think I need 16? Yes, I needed 16, so I need to add 2 more. Did I say 16 initially at the beginning of the stream? It's okay. It's been a weird couple of days. I can make a few mistakes, but I just have to focus on being better. And doing better. So all that means is that I got a vertical nudge, or alternatively, I just put them off to the side, but I think it's going to look better if I vertically nudge them. Because if I'm honest, I talked about so much math there for a second that my brain kind of just started ignoring some of it. But that is not right. There we go. What in the world was going on there? Doink. On to the next one. Alright, so remember, the math that I needed is now correct, because I need 360 quartz crystals. I just needed 600 quartz. The problem that I had is I think I was confusing the 600 and the 360 number for each other, which is a common problem that can occur when you're dealing with math like this. Okay, hopefully we can get this to work well. Kind of looks like it's a bit up. Looks like it's a bit too high. Oh no. It's not working. Alas, my hubris. We have detected inactivity during the live. So what we're going to do is we're just going to deactivate the entire live. Unless you do a puzzle. Then you can keep wasting our money. Okay, I can keep wasting TikTok's money now. Let's go. So we're going to mass dismantle all of this. That technically means I also have to mass dismantle the other... the other end too. But it's fine, I've learned from my mistakes. This reminds me a lot, actually, of making the... what was it? The train intersections, because the train intersections are kind of similar to this, where it's just messing with the game and seeing if the game, like, lets you do something. Because often it just straight up does not. It will just refuse. Yes, that should be good. Alright, I think... yeah, it also means I can make amends and fix some of the other mistakes that I made. So I'm going to put this a little farther away because of it now. Make that one to power. Yeah, it should be fine. Ooh, it's a little farther than the other one, though. Alright, this is the point to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that is correct. Because you know what 8 times 2 is? 8 times 2 is, in fact, 16. Why is not building like it should? Okay, so the reason it was not showing is because it was reversed. That makes sense. So these are splitters. Also, doing this sort of stuff reminds me about the age-old adage that the way you learn is by making every mistake once. And yes, I have truly made every mistake when it comes to nudging and things like that here. And math. Let's not forget the math. That. Is that the right angle for this one? I think this one's a little bit too low. Gaming Souls. Hi at ytouchamySPAGETT. Hi. How you doing? Very interesting that you had to highlight my name, even though you can do that for like 10 channel points. Okay, that looks about symmetrical. Great, good to hear. Yippee! Alright, this should be good now. All fixed, all good. No problem. It's control click. Control click. You always do that? I always do that when I say hi? Oh, okay. I got it. That makes sense. I mean, it gets attention quick, but then again, I'm also trying to always look at chat as much as possible. Okay, I think the easiest way to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make... I think we're gonna have to move over the train now. I think that's just what's gonna have to happen. So we're gonna put this at position probably 5? Yeah. So it brings you to my humble abode. Satisfactory gameplay, or you're very invested in my vertical nudging that I did for like an hour? You know, the weird thing is that technically the quartz train is not gonna need to have to go back to like the main area. So in reality, I probably could have just connected these two stations together, but I'm not going to remove the rail lines, because there is a possibility that I'll need it for the future. And plus, the nitrogen train already uses it. So I'm not going to get rid of it anyway. I'm getting Satisfactory on PS5. Oh, nice. There was a console port of Satisfactory? I did not realize that. probably gonna be really weird to play this game on controller, though. Especially with, like, the hotbar. But I guess you can just use L1, R1 to get through it. So elevated rail, we'll put it, like, here. Remember, this is a left-hand drive train system. That is very important to know. I feel like I should preemptively put block signals on this. Yeah, so we're gonna... Because block signals are something that I have to keep in mind, because if I forget them, or, like, if I set up the trains to be more complex, and then the block signals are just not there, unlucky, very bad things will occur. The worst of things will occur. How does the train drop off items? Okay, hold on. Let me explode this real quick, and I will show you. So, the way a typical train works is that you have the train, and then you have a freight car. So what it does is you set up, like, a timetable of what stations you want the train to go through. So, like, let's say that we wanted to drop the quartz off to here. We just put that in the timetable. And then within the timetable, I'm just going to put two random ones. You can edit it to, like, have different settings where, like, it just loads it off immediately, or it waits until something's fully unloaded, or something of that sort, whatever you really want. And then the cooler setting that I really like is that you can make it so it specifically only loads or unloads an item. So let's say you have a train that needs to go to different stations, and it needs to specifically drop off only one item at that station. This is how you would do it. So if this only had to unload, like, AI limiters, then you could make it so it only unloads this at that specific station. Yeah, that's how it works. There's not really any magic to it. The station, like, unloads and loads. All the settings that you really have to apply with and mess with are on the train itself. Okay, I think I'm going to go over here a little bit. Might be too far for the rail. Is a little bit curvy, but that's not a problem. How many items can a train hold? So it's pretty much the same as a, like, industrial storage container. So this is how many items it can hold. Actually, maybe it's just a normal storage container, because I think industrial storage containers can hold those. So it's not like a full inventory if you have a lot of storage, but it's a decent chunk. And if you want to get really complicated, technically what you can do with train stations is you can set up buffer systems, so that way the time it takes for the train to deliver stuff, it's always consistently full instead of being empty for a little bit, if you have that concern. But right now I'm at what I would call such an early point in the game, I'm not necessarily worrying about it. And plus, a buffer system's not really that hard to set up. It's literally just industrial storage container, and then doing crimes, I do not know. It's pretty much all that is, industrial storage container. Why do you do this? Okay, put it here. Exploded a little too early. And then I probably have to get rid of some of the stuff over here. Man, too early again. Okay, time to make it to the other side, because hopefully the power grid kicks in for me, but it may not. Well, it should if I go high up enough. Oh, no. Unlucky. How could you, power grid, betray me like this? Please do not. Do not the spaghetti. It hurts a lot when you damage me. Oh wait, I might have to set up like a very large vertical chasm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta set up a massive foundation here. Is this not connected to another power tower? I swear this is. Hold on. Where's this go? I think the wire might not be loading. Yeah, the wire's not loading. Yoop. Bit more like... Maybe this might work? The problem with dealing with trains so much is you constantly are in the state of mind of this might work. Because sometimes it just allows it and sometimes it does not. It is a very finicky system in that way. Okay, switch over to the hover pack again. I might be dreaming though, if that's gonna work. Okay, we're gonna use this to try and connect them. Oh no. Not again! It's funny how many people make a spaghetti base. By spaghetti base, do you mean like everything is just connected at random intervals? Or what do you define as a spaghetti base? Okay, so it looks like it's just out of range. Yeah, so it's a decent distance away. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm doing, I would say. I mean, I have a large central hub. Like, this area over here... Where is it? This area over here, I have a lot of factories. Like, I have a factory over here, and then I have 2 factories right here. I mean, it's kind of difficult to build everything in one location, is it not? Everything connected to the base. Oh. Hello. Okay, so this needs to move up a little bit further. we. There we go. Perfect. It works out in the end. Well, it's only natural. Humans and their natural allure to want to make spaghetti. It's the only way. How else is something supposed to be organized if it's not put over everywhere? Is that a rock? That's a rock. That's not going to explode. I mean, from a distance, it looked like a tree. Okay, it needs to be closer. Okay, connect this via that, and then this via that. Begone tree. Begone tree. Okay, this needs a lock signal. Alright, now the real question is, should I preemptively set up the station before I bring it over too much more? Probably. I think that's smarter. Even though the only thing that's going to need is it just needs one train car. So it's actually a pretty small train station, luckily. Or, you know, I could do the cool thing of just using a conveyor belt and conveyor belt it all the way over. I prefer train, though. That's just me. Trains are cool. True, they very are cool. But they do add to the certain discussions about my mental status. Do you make mini mining with machines that make items? Mini mining. Are you talking about the automated miners? If you're talking about automated miners, I've not used them in a while. Like, these are just normal miners, the ones that you, like, put in your inventory, or the portable miners. I mean, I have them, but they're just not super efficient at this point in the game. But their trains are so worth it. They are worth the accusations. You're right. Okay, perfect. There's, like, all the space that needs to take up. Yeah. And also, like, then again, I did play, like, the reason that I play Resident Evil games, or the reason I started playing Resident Evil games, is because Resident Evil 7 had a flashlight. That is the reason I started playing that game. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Maybe I should make the train come in from there. So I make it come in from the side, and then just turn the station around. That seems to be smart. Let's do that. So that way it takes up less space. I started playing Resident Evil for Ada. Okay. You must be a really big fan of the red dress, then. That's your favorite part about Ada. Or maybe it's like the mystique and the intrigue of the character. There's no other reasons that you could possibly think of as to why that would, you know, be the case. Nope. Oh, and there it is. Nope, she's attractive. Cool. Honestly, out of Resident Evil, I mean, I know there's a part of the community that only plays the games because of, like, the women in them. Because there's, like, Jill, there's Claire. Is there anybody else that I can even think of? Not really. I mean, there's other women, obviously, because there's, like, Mia from 7. I don't know. I don't really think about these things very often. That vampire from Village. Doc, I hope you understand. I hope you've played Resident Evil Village before. But there's like 700 different vampires in this game. And technically, there's 4 vampire women in that game. There's the main one, who's the tall lady, and then there's the 3 daughters. Who look identical, I'm pretty sure. I'm not being... They look the same. Alright, blueprint. We're going to... Oh, have I not added them yet? Okay, I should really define these. The tall one, the only one I care about. The tall lady. All the other ones are just insubstantial to my goals. They're beyond your understanding. Oh, I only have one of these left. That's a shame. Also, I like how the conversation went from talking about Satisfactory to now talking about Resident Evil because Ada. Well, technically, I'm the one who brought up Resident Evil. That's fair for bringing up that point. But, like, also, I'm not the one who started talking about the whammon. Yep, still no power. Let's go up here. Be right back. Okay. Nice. Okay, the power is all connected. Yippee. Hi-ya. Alright, I'm gonna connect the rest. I need more obelisks, but I should be able to get through this without needing too many more. Get rid of that. Alright, I think I need an equipment workshop. I think that's just gonna make it easier for me. Where are they? Here they are. And you wonder why I called this automation, because technically I have to go through and automate a lot of this stuff. So much of it, in fact. Not... I have not automated Nobelisks yet, so this is my own doing. The only person I have to blame is myself. And the government. The government can always be blamed. That's just a rule for life, though. Honestly, it could be a life hack. Oh, but it's gonna be really awkward, because this requires such a turn. I'll try to curve it as much as possible, but I know it's not gonna work well. So, like, I'll put the single rail here, like, this way. Barely any power, but just enough. Let's go. Does it work? Ooh, never mind. Let's go. And it fits just, well... It clips through a little bit, but I'm not concerned with that. That's perfectly fine with me. Let us go. This is great. This is amazing news, in fact. Oh, wrong way. Good old block signals. Hello, am here. Hi, Starberry. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Ah, so the station's still on, right? Because technically the rail's connected to power. That is an interesting, funny issue. I knew about that. It's just I wanted to... Yeah, so in the future I need to keep that in mind, that I could accidentally give power to a plant when it does not need it. Okay, and then blueprints, we're also going to market sponsors. Oh, did therapy do that? Oh, did you have a good therapy session, or? Do you have a Dimensional Depot uploader? I do. Wait, no. Actually, what I need to do is I need to do this. It's not fully upgraded, though, but it is... It do exist. It do be how it do is. So no power. So I'm going to connect power, so we'll put it like here. I kind of wish there was a way to connect or edit trains that was not just going to the train directly. That would be nice. Be a nice feature. But oh well. That's working properly. Okay. All good. And then I think, let me check the calculator. Sorry, the audio goes away whenever I alt-tab. So some of that needs to go for iron rods. And then, actually, wait, I can just make screws. Yeah, I'm not making iron rods if it's just going to convert into screws. There's no point doing that. Cast iron screws. Or cast screws. So I need 15 and I need 12. Yes, and then those are all going towards iron plates. Okay. So we're going to be taking a lot of constructors. Oh, so many. So I have 8. So 8, and then... Or I guess I'll put up on the second screen. So I need 27 in total. So that is 1, 2, 3, and then some extra. So that means 3 of these are going to have to exist. I mean, I guess I can put it on the edge here. It's kind of easier when you have power. No, I'm going to turn on the factory just so I have power. So that way I can glide around easier. We're going to put this on smelter, so that is going to be 4. So I'm going to edit all these. Single rail line is going to go onto trains. Quick foundation is going to go onto floor. That's kind of a bit different. Rail, that goes to train. This also goes towards trains. All of this goes towards machine. So this is a 2 input. This is a 3 input. This is also a 3. This is a 2. Smelter is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 1. And then Hypertube Railgun is... I kind of put that under transport, under miscellaneous. Flight changes. Perfect. Now it's all organized. Oh, I chose Smelter. I chose Smelter instead of the thing that I wanted. I need Constructor. So, 1. It does not want to even, like, try to nudge. 2. 3. So, how to do this? So I pull up the calculator again, even though it hides on my second monitor for some reason. So, cast iron screws, or cast screws. So I'll do iron plates first, because those will be simple. Iron plate. And they're all already hooked up to power. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that your base? No, this is a separate factory for specifically crystal oscillators. Because, like, some of the parts are so complex that having, like, their own individual factories and then shipping them out is probably more efficient than whatever the else I would do. Whatever scheme I would come up with. Yeah, so I need 12. So for this one, I think I'm just going to add them on each side and then just make it manually. Because this is 12. Make this black, 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 black. Does also make it the same color? I would appreciate it if it does. It do! Okay, I'm gonna have to make all of this Mark V. Like, I'm just gonna start with making it all Mark V just to get ahead of everything. So we're gonna put this on 5. Because Mark V. Okay, so these screws are going to be speeding down the road. They're gonna be fastest screws that there are. Fastest screws in the West. Yeah, we'll make a Mark V. May as well, since I'm already in the mood. Maybe I should just redo the blueprint and make it so it's all Mark V, because that would make my life easier, instead of having to do this manually like I am now. But then again, also, I would have to do this one more time, because there are belts that are higher than Mark V in this game, which is incredible to think about, that you would need that much material being shifted down a singular lane. Okay, so go here, copy, paste, 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 and paste. Do a blueprint? What? Yes, I would have to upgrade the blueprint. There are many blueprints that I will probably mess with today. Or in a bit, as soon as I set up this factory. Oh boy. So, aligning this. We are going to put this right here. Put it like here, so that way I have enough space. That should be good. Nope. That's wrong. Put this... Was it not lining? Was it too far? So... use that as the marker, so it's like this. I think that's good. Oh, it is good. Cool. Okay, everything here is powered. In the center, put a machine blueprint. Well, I'll mess with that in a second, but I'm not needing it right now. So production and max consumption. So current consumption is actually pretty low. So that tells me that the vast majority of my machines have already overflowed. Oh, wait. I did something silly. I did something real silly. Hold on. I mean, I have to connect them anyway, so... because they need to be on the top. So, E. We're gonna put mergers here. It's very easy to fix this. It's just I made a oopsie-daisy here. And that oopsie-daisy would be I have to awesome sync and clear out what I just did. So let's get this one out of the way. There we go. Okay, all good. And then there we go. It's a very minor mistake in the grand scheme of things, because it's very easy to clear, especially since I put Mark 5s. Alright, now these are all going to be made. Yeah, that's good. And then upgrade this. In reality, I only have to upgrade the center line, because it really does not matter that these go out quicker. Or, you know what, I'm already here. I'm just trying to give myself an excuse to not keep pressing left click. How lazy. they're all Mark 5. Already did that. Da, 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 da. Is we press E again. Let's go to merger. Actually, no. I put it the wrong way. That is my bad. Take this, go up here. Nope. So this is going to be reinforced iron plates. Just get these prepared, up and ready. All of this for 20 crystal oscillators. What a day. So that's all good, that's good. So these are prepared and they're ready. Oh, they're marked ones? Why did I do that? I am a fool. Oh wait, these specific ones are marked 1? They're the only marked ones on the blueprint. Okay. Real quick. Because that is going to bother me, and I guarantee I will forget about it. I'm missing rubber. I'm missing literally 1 rubber. Huh. Do I go back? I have a plan, Arthur. There's a quick way to respawn. Instant teleportation method. It's actually really cool.
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with fix-it resources.
So, load, we go to here. Was it made with the Mark 1? Then why did I say it was... Wait, did I say it was Mark 2? Okay, this is a Mark 1. Yes, okay, never mind. That's fine, that's fine. I was doing the reverse problem. I was psyching myself out. Never do that. I did the... Tim the Toolman Taylor there for a sec. Alright, rubber. 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 And remember, is that enough? Yes. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like a ton of this and I just upload most of it. Nearly got sucked into the void there. Because I got very close to the hyper tube. Dang, this thing's large. Alright, can I load the blueprint? Hopefully. Wait, what? Huh? Oh no, it's these guys. Okay. I was like, wait. There's no way. That makes sense. Okay, I was looking at the wrong side. So we're gonna save this then. Save. Yep, and then clear. And then also what I'm gonna do, since I'm here, I'll load the other blueprints and get rid of those ones as well. We'll do the smelters first. Oh wait, I cannot do the smelters because it's not a Mark 1. I'll check the other Mark 2s. Okay, so for this one, I was smart enough. So that is fine. Clear. You have a chest factory? A chest factory? No, I'm not making chests in this game. What do you define as a chest factory? Are you talking about like a storage facility or something of that sort? Because I've had an idea for that, but no. Put down headset for a second. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm just getting water. So checking any messages I may have missed. Yeah. Was it a yeah to the storage facility? Yeah, I have an interesting idea for the storage facility once I use AI limiters. Hello, I'm Note Signal. I made my name something else again. I'm doing it again very soon. Cool. Makes it very easy to figure out when you're in chat. No, make a factory that's sole purpose is to produce chest. Define chest. I know you have that Cosma profile picture. I want to see what you mean by that. Yep. All right, well, time to head back to the Crystal Oscillator Factory. So I just start making all the Konosuba references. Gets one follower on stream. I'm in my popular phrase. Yeah, to put items. We're gonna put this as a Crystal Oscillator. Doink. And we good. Put items in. I think it's a really good idea because, like, it also could work as, like, an overflow facility. Because if you configured it for every single item in the game, which I think there's, like... There's a lot. There's probably... I think there's less than 200. But if you configured it for all the items in the game... I have to land in water. Oh, water actually... Oh, wait, no, it's because it's so shallow. I was like, wait... Is this like GTA 5 where landing in the water actually kills you? No, it's just because it's so shallow and it's hard to look at. Well, guess I gotta go the slightly slower way. What a shame. Anyways, I'm going again because I'm dumb and I want to do something, but you almost have 100 subs. What did I say? What did I say? You'd have 100 subs by the end of the year? I know, absolutely. 100 whole people decided to click and not unsubscribe. Incredible. Beat GTA 5 the other day and was baffled that some people compare the game to Red Dead 2. Okay, so GTA 5 has good writing and there's good stuff in it, but it's nowhere near Red Dead Redemption. Not even the first game. Like, a lot of the game is just kind of busy work, where it's like, hey, we need to survey this one place. Can you shoot an alarm? Ah, yes, the police showed up. Wow. Now we drive back. Incredible game design. The best. Now, you can somewhat criticize Red Dead Redemption 2 for that, because sometimes there are sections where it's just, you go to a place on a horse. Gotta love the yoga mission? Yes. Did they need to add a yoga mission in the game? No. Did they? Yes. Also, where did my death crate go? Because I died over here. I mean, I did not lose any important items in there. I mean, okay. Whatever. What else? There's a few other mean missions in the game. Like, scouting the port is also pretty up there with, did somebody say yoga? Where that entire mission is just doing port activities and, like, moving crates. I would have fun playing GTA 5 again on stream. That would actually be a really fun playthrough, because I actually know a little bit about GTA 5. I have, in fact, watched Dark Vapor Ryu, GTA 5 content creator and streamer. Also Australian. Sinner for that. Yeah, no, there's no problem with being Australian. Who cares? It just means that they have utes and things like that. Oh, that's a train. And before you ask, what in the world's a ute? A ute is a truck that is like a very low to the ground. Why do they like them? I have no clue. Why do Americans like muscle cars? They just do. It's something that they have. It's part of their culture. Because they taste good. Ah, yes, muscle tastes great. Especially when you go to the gas pump and you have to pay your entire check just for, like, enjoying the car for a few minutes. Also, wait, the quartz train. I need to change this guy's output, because this is going to be the most convenient time for me to do it. Quartz. So, edit timetable. We're going to get rid of this. So I need to add... Yes, I think that's going to be most efficient. And then for this station specifically, it unloads only quartz crystals. There we go. And save changes. Wait, I actually needed that. I just realized something, because that's also the silica train. I deleted something that did not need to be deleted. Ah, it's fine. Because I thought the reason that that was there I thought the reason aluminum output was there is because I used to have quartz there, and I was like, wait, but I use silica for that as well. So I just have to wait until I see it again. I'll do it before I end stream. What other good stuff is there in GTA 5? I will say... Like, I think the most disappointing thing about playing GTA 5 so many years later is that character swapping and switching had so much potential, but it never really went anywhere. Like, I kind of doubt in Grand Theft Auto 6 they're going to continue that, because it's so difficult to implement. Like, even in the missions, there are a few missions in which character swapping is, like, executed to a good degree and is fun to use, but most it's just kind of miserable. Where they kind of lock you out of it anyway, so there's not a point to use it. Like, even some of the heists in the game, you have to character swap at very weird times. And I feel like the reason they did that was because I think other games that have character swapping, and you can do it pretty much all the time, there's points where a character just has to do something really boring, and they wanted to prevent that. Oh yeah, the missions where all the characters are fighting are, like, really fun. Yeah, like the Blitz play, or some of the heists in which you can, like, switch between the characters and play through that. That's really good stuff. The problem is that some missions just do not use it well, or, like, other things are just not used well. Like, you remember Chop? What does Chop do during the game? Chop is used during, like, a mission where you chase after O'Neill's. And you also chase a gangster with Chop. And that's what Chop does for the game. I wish I were joking, but I'm not. It's so sad how underutilized Chop is. Chop is very much a gooner. Well, yes, you played the first mission with Chop. I wish Chop just has sex with another male dog. We're not worrying about that, though. Alright, and then we go here. Alright, yippee time. Alright, how did I do this? So that was definitely straight. Yes, that is the way that I did it. Because there's technically two orientations for that. There. Is it just not going through? Hold on. It's like, why is it stockpiling here? Okay, no, it is going through. It just looks weird. I don't know. No, most of the game was just driving, which I did not really like. Well, I think GTA driving is fun, but I wish they just had more, like, races or things like that. Like, I think the driving in the game is good, it works well, but they just do not utilize it the best. And, like, also the open world aspect, for when it came out, very innovative, but by, like, today's standards, most of the side activities are not super great. Like, I would say some of the more fun ones were maybe, like, skydiving, or what else is there? Tennis is not great. Tennis is fine, but it's very simple. There's a lot of cool things about the game. There's a reason why people are very excited for GTA 6, because if they take what they've learned from, like, I think Red Dead Redemption came out before GTA 5, but if they take what they've learned from, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 and apply that to GTA 6, it'll be great. It'll be a great time. Assuming it's not delayed again, which it probably will be. Let's get real. Red Dead 2 was after GTA 5? Well, no, I'm talking about Red Dead Redemption 1. There was a first game. Because I think Red Dead Redemption 1 was 2011 or it was 2012. Remember, Rockstar used to release video games instead of, like, not every 5 or 10 years. It was very cool when they did that. Alright, train has not come here yet. So this is an unload. So I will need to move the copper, but I also need a lot. And I need so many manufacturers. I need 20 manufacturers, or I could just use 10 of them and overclock them, but 20 is kind of ridiculous. So we're going to do blueprints, we're going to go to foundation, we're going to go here. Honestly, if GTA 6 is as good as it looks, then you can delay as much as they want. Well, GTA 6 could release like Cyberpunk 2077 and it would still be the top-selling game of all time. Let's get the most real here. Now, I doubt that it's going to have game-breaking bugs, because like even when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, it was still a really good quality. Oh, we'll see. And also, I kind of have a conspiracy that maybe the reason that they delayed GTA 6 again is because they wanted to release GTA Online on release. That would be funny if that's the reason they delayed it. Because usually the way they do online is they release the game first, and then like a year after, they release online for whatever game. But that's my conspiracy theory. I want to play Cyberpunk so badly. Well, you're so lucky you get to play it now instead of release. I played it on release. People would try to gaslight you to be like, Cyberpunk 2077 was a good game on release. They could not be more wrong. The story was good. The characters were good. Everything else suffered. so much. Oh wait, hold on. I hid chat. Let's see if there's another message. Nope, not yet. The train! The train! The train. The door. The door. Hello, train. I need to make it so you go to aluminum. I think it's aluminum storage, right? What else could it be? I think it has to be aluminum storage. So aluminum storage, and the only thing that you unload is silica. Yep. Actually, does quartz output even need to exist? Huh. Cancel, save. I'm gonna check right now. I got time. May as well ride the train. Also, I'm kind of surprised that Cyberpunk's not going to be releasing another DLC, because they're only releasing the one. Yeah, they're only releasing Phantom Liberty. Wait a minute. Do I switch from left-hand to right-hand trains? That is such a sinful thing. Why did I do that? Okay, we're gonna try to stick with right-hand trains from now on. Yeah, this literally goes nowhere. Yeah, there's nothing that this goes to. I will check. There's no silica that's loaded here. Yeah, I'm going to remove this station so it takes less time. So edit timetable. We're going to get rid of quartz output. Save changes. And then we check aluminum storage to make sure that this is the right thing. Ba da 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 ba ba da 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 do 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 do. Yes, yes, this looks like it's correct. Goodbye, bauxite train. Okay, it's all good. The reason I put the train car back on it is because it's overflowing. It's pretty much always going to be overflowing because I produce way too much silica for that. And I did that on purpose, so that way I can send the silica to different areas when I need to. Yeah, did I switch this from right to left? I did. I can fix it pretty easily, but it also involves fixing all of the block signals, because they're all currently going the wrong way. Oh wait, and then I fixed that for right-hand drive. I'm crazy. Oh, actually, I kind of understand why this specific area is left. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually does make sense. It means I have to rework this area, and I have to rework the other area. Alright, here we go, finally returning. And it means I also have to fix this. So that means that there's 2 intersections, well, there's technically 3. 3 intersections that I have to fix. Okay, and that works just fine. So we're going to go to blueprints, we're going to go to machines, so we're probably going to make them... Should I make them left or righties? I'm kind of fine with the lefties. Yeah, we'll make them lefties. So 1... 2... Oh. Hello. 3. I should go to a zoo and take a seal. What, would that be a seal of approval? If it approves of being taken? It's like, free me from this place. They hurt me here. So 1, 2, 3, 4... 5... 6... 7... I'm using the ladder to try and dictate where it's meant to go. 8. I'm back again. Welcome back, Ocean. If so, I sealed the deal. You've already taken the seal. Put it back. What if it's scared? I'm back farming. So this is the point where I'm actually going to try and use a buffer. Because 600 per minute is kind of a lot, and it's going to take a while for... I'm missing pipes? That's crazy. Craziness, I say. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Pipe. Oh, can you only make it with this recipe in there? Huh. So that means I have to use a constructor to specifically construct it that way. Got it. Well. I'm gonna try something very random. That actually powers it? That's very funny. That is... that is beautiful. Sure, man, do you celebrate your birthday? I do not. I got school tomorrow. Should I skip? You should not skip school. Wow, if only I could read. I'm gonna ignore that advice. So I should, okay. Wow. It's almost like I read your mind. It's my secret magical power. I can just do that. I'm angry. There we go. Okay. And with that, we take the bottom one and we just go all the way around. Bird. Bird's birding. But why, streamer? Why do I not celebrate my birthday? It's just because it's one of those things where it became, as with most people who do not, it just became another day. And I typically could not take, like, a break or anything like that to celebrate it. So I just chose not to. Aw. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's okay. Occasionally I will still get, like, gifts from people, and people will occasionally send, like, cards and things like that, but I personally do not really do much on my birthday. It's just, to me, it's another day. As are most holidays, except, like, Halloween. I actually really like Halloween. But that's just because it's spooky season. And Halloween's, like, the perfect time for me to have an excuse to do a monthly stream where I only play horror games, which is fantastic for me. Which I typically will try to do each year. If I remember. If I remember to do it. 1 in 365 chance for it to be today, so I'm gonna just say happy birthday today. Thank you, Osha. I appreciate it. You have a 1 in 365 chance to be correct, and you also have a 0% chance of whether I will confirm if it is or is in fact not my birthday. But then again, I know some of the people in my life, they'll probably just say happy birthday when I'm streaming anyway. Favorite horror game that I've ever played? That's kind of difficult because sometimes you play horror games for different reasons. In terms of gameplay and, like, overall atmosphere, it's Alien Isolation. I will always say that till the end of time. But then there are, like, other ones that hold a special place in my heart. Like Resident Evil 7, I adore, and I really like that game. Let's see what else. Signalis is pretty up there. Darkwood, in terms of, like, gameplay alone, is fantastic. I still get annoyed at some of my friends who say that they want to play the game and they never finish it. Because it's that good. I'm not necessarily say annoyed. It's more so like, why are you not experiencing the good gameplay? Why you choose not to do that? How could you not? You disappoint me. The disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I think I'm just gonna say it every time I join stream, and then one day you'll get correct, and then I'll go, oh, wow, Ocean, you unlocked the secret surprise. And you know what the secret surprise is? No more birthday. It's gone. Dead forever. But I think the only weird thing about horror is it's such a genre that's constantly used for, like, cheap stuff, even in video games. There are so many mediocre horror games that I've played, or, like, generic or just cheaply made. I've even played a Phasmophobia clone that was just Egyptian themed, and that's pretty much the whole shtick that it was. So, let's see, can I nudge this? We're gonna press H, we're gonna nudge it over. It's gonna be interesting if this actually does work. It works. Phasmo gotta be in my top 10. Phasmophobia is pretty good, but it's one of those games. You know, there's a game where everybody loves it, and they always constantly talk about how they love it, and they just adore the game, and you never really get it. Phasmophobia is kind of like that game for me. Same with a few other games. And just keep nudging it. This is gonna take a while. Ba-da, 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 da-da, 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 da-da. There's a lot of games where you're like that. Okay, the two that I can think of. Name more of them, Ocean, if you can. Celeste is a game that I actually really, really like. Ultra Kill is one of those games, and Phasmophobia is another game like that. Name some other, Ocean. That is your challenge. Yeah, I know what you mean. The fan base treats it like the second coming of Christ. Doors. Pressure. Well, that doesn't really count. I'm not really a big Roblox game player. Like, I never play Roblox off stream, and the only game that I'd ever consider is Natural Disaster Survival. You cannot count games that you just like, Ocean. That's cheating. Like, I could easily do that. Why does everybody not like Alien Isolation? Why does nobody ever talk about it anymore? More people should be talking about Alien Isolation. Have you heard about Alien Isolation before? Nudge, 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 nudge. There's gotta be a better way. Geometry Dash. No, I like Geometry Dash, but it's just like, I'm playing other games. Dead Space is just better than Resident Evil. Okay, in terms of gameplay, I 100% agree with you. Dead Space is better than Resident Evil in terms of gameplay. Especially the remake. But also, even the original, I would say, is better than even, like, modern Resident Evil games. That's how good the original was. And then you play games like Dead Space 2, which is also really good. I still like Dead Space 1 more than Dead Space 2, but in terms of, like, story, Dead Space 2 is better. H. Nudge, 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 nudge. Would you believe it? That's 3 out of the sum that I need to make. Oh my goodness. This is going to take a while. I already said that before, but I may as well just worry about it right now. But you liked Regret Evader? No, I liked Doors and I liked Pressure Ocean. It's just I stopped playing them because I had other things I needed to do. Believe it or not, time constraints are kind of a bit of a problem. I'd say the only real examples I could think of are Phasmophobia and Ultra Kill. Like, I still want to P-rank all of Ultra Kill, but it's not one of those games where I'm like, I adore it to some extent, and plus I just generally think that I like Doom more. Especially Doom Eternal. Bum, bum. And also, I kind of have the opposite problem that most big streamers have, where they have, like, overreacting, so you can never tell their opinion. I just do not react, so, like, it's hard to tell. I said you did not like Pressure, as it's the same concept of Doors. Well, yeah, I remember that, but it's the same thing with, like, how do I describe it? What are games that are very similar that I do not like because I've already had the experience before? I like Terraria. It's kind of like Silent Hill combat and playing Resident Evil. If you play Resident Evil before you play Silent Hill games, you kind of get disappointed because Silent Hill combat's not really that good. But just because something else is better, it does not inherently take away from it. I will stand by what I said. I still do think that that Pressure is very similar to Doors, but it's not like I do not like Doors or anything like that. You can check the stream. Hopefully I did not say that. If I said I just straight up did not like it, I was being too harsh, and I take back what I said. Most FPSs? Well, yeah. Oh, do I not have enough material? Oh no, it's just because it was not tall enough. Okay. So this is 16 in total. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would need 2 more. On each side. I think the most you said it was not your type of game, which I get. Well, yeah. Although the Battlefield beta kind of cooked. I mean, I thought it was pretty fun too, but I'm not going to play it when it releases. Like, I already have Battlefield 1. That's kind of the problem with most modern games now, especially if they're sequels. You always have the originals to go back on, and it's kind of hard to always justify buying a new game just because it's out. I'm not mad about that. I would hope you're not mad about that. If you're mad about me not liking your game, then, or not liking a game that you specifically play, then there's going to be a lot of angry moments, because I'm very honest about the way that I feel about certain things. If I straight up just do not like a game, I'll just say I do not like it. Or I'm not the biggest fan of it, or whatever. Or sometimes I'll put it in a nice way. It depends. Okay, so now I gotta put the last 2 on top. But Spaghetti, what you could do is you could power shard them and you'd not have to worry about putting so many of these things up. And you know what? You're so right. Thank you, local chatter. That's in my head. Yeah, why play any FPS when there's Titanfall 2? Mm-hmm. Well, it seems like companies are just allergic to money. Like, EA could have the easiest slam dunk in the world, just making Titanfall 3. Or even, they did not have to necessarily make it Titanfall themed. They could, like, call it Apex something, because technically, I'm pretty sure within the Apex universe, Titans do not exist anymore. Or they could just make another mech game that's similar in the vein of Titanfall, that has similar mechanics. And people would still eat that up. But they're still just allergic to money and just will refuse to do it. Ooh, this is an interesting problem. Okay. I might do that. But that might be a bad idea. But actually, no, that's fine. This will be fine. So what I'm going to do is I am going to... EA, the only company that's so greedy they refuse to accept easy money. Yes. Why is it building like that? Okay, there we go. It's like, huh? What? Why? Why are you building like that? And then probably like here, it's kind of hard to tell. Put it like here. Well, I also think part of the problem is that gamers are they're a very fickle bunch. They'll criticize things about the gaming industry, but they'll never actually use their wallets to like change it. Like, they'll criticize Nintendo all day long for, like, releasing the Switch 2 at the price that they did, but they'll never actually, like, not buy it. That's inconceivable. Like, come on, you gotta buy the thing. Why would you not buy the thing? If you're not buying the thing, then what are you doing? Oh, wait. I see why that's not working. Okay, so we're just gonna take the smart splitter. Oh, it's not gonna work right there. Huh. I mean, technically what I could do is I could just use the top row instead of the middle one. Oh, I've reached 4 hours. Cool. I mean, we can try that. But I already was using the top row. Okay. This is a bit of a problem. Yeah, because no matter what, I'm going to block something off. Actually, you know what I just realized? Do you know what would have made this really easy? In fact, it would have made it infinitely easy. Is if I would have just oriented them the same way. Because then I could have just used the nudging method that I was already using. Interesting, interesting. Well, I have to solve the... So either I just work with this, or I just use elevators to fix the problem. Yeah, because this is a splitter. Okay, well, there's one easy solution that I can do, that I can think of right off the top of my head. So first one is just do something like this. Alright, good night. Okay. Good night, Doc. Enjoy your rest. Bye-bye. So that works there. That's good. I kind of needed to, like, stay up a little bit. Could I do something cursed? I can do something really cursed, I think. Hold on. Or wait, I can just keep it on the ground for now. It's gonna look a little weird, but it is okay. Whoa, that's a speedy boy. But it's not even the correct orientation. Hold on. So this is gonna be funny. So we're gonna do this, and then we're going to put it like here. There we go. Okay. That was relatively simple. It was not as complex as I thought it was going to be. Works out great. Although the other solution I'm talking about would be more space efficient, but I do not necessarily have to worry about space here. Because I already have so much stuff prepared. I got this just waiting for iron plates. So this, I'm going to start moving along. Yeah, the last thing I'm waiting for is... What else is it? So I think it's cable. For crystal oscillators, right? Whoa, that was a boost. A boosty, as it were. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Yeah, some of this is moving really slow because I did not upgrade it. I'm gonna take a Mark 1 Blueprint Designer and fix all this. Okay. So this is the bottleneck. Also, it is so loud in here. I apologize. My ears. Your ears. Oh, and they're all Mark 1s? Okay, well, that's still a problem. They're all Mark 5s. Alright, let's take the Blueprint Designer Mark 1 and just get this over with. Because I said I was going to do that before end of stream, right? I guess we'll do it now. Nah, whatever, just let it clip. It'll be fine. Smelter. Well, at least this will be the last time I ever have to do this. Right? Actually, second to last time. Because there's still higher tier belts than this. Well, but I imagine they're probably going to be really expensive to make. Is this satisfactory? Why, yes it is. Satisfactory on very low graphical settings. Alright, and then go here, press E, go to the right. I remember watching Let's Game It Out completely destroy this game 3 years ago. I've heard a lot about it. I've never watched the videos, but I will attempt to watch it after stream. But I know the common streamer side effect of forgetting to do things as soon as the stream's over. Alright, so save, push to continue, clear, load, and then go to Constructor Mark 1. Yoinky spoinky. I gotta work on college homework. Well, have fun with that. Is it like math or reading or what type of college homework? I guess it could also be like physiology. Could be language. Actually, it could be really a lot of things depending on the school you're going to. Streamer, do you know how to make a heading for a Google Doc? I believe I do. Hold on, I'll check in a second as soon as I double check my work here. It's been a little bit. I mean, I mess with Google Docs pretty often, but I do not have to worry about like headings and things like that. So by heading, do you mean having text specifically at the top of the paper, or just making it so it's like heading font sized? I should ask that first. Alright, and I think I should probably also check the foundries. Because I imagine I also did not do it for these bad boys. Yep, I did not. How sad. Alright, well, time to check the Google Doc thing anyway. I did what I said I was going to check. So we're going to go here. So go to Doc's home screen. So let's just open like this. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's quite simple. If you just want a header for like the top of a paper or something like that, you just double click the top of the paper and you can add a header. Like the very top. Hopefully that's what you are discussing and what you are talking about. Did you watch the music video, by the way? Charlie XCX and Billie Eilish. That one. Yeah, let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's the one that you told me to watch. Or are you talking about Tyler, the Creator, with Sugar on My Tongue? Because I'm the one who told you about that. If you remember. Yeah, I remember this. Oh wait, I'm 2 minutes behind on stream. Let's go. Perfect timing to be in. Yeah, I mean, my honest assessment of it was, I mean, yeah, it's pretty up there for inappropriateness, but it's not like WAP or anything like that. Anyway, do you know how to make a heading on Google Doc? You double tap the top of the the Google Sheet, and then you can add a header. If that's what you mean, if you're talking about a heading, you have to do like text format and then like a heading. Oh wow. Is that actually how you do it? Is that what you wanted? Thank you, Sherman. Okay. Alright, time to upgrade. I was like, why isn't that letting me upgrade? It's deciding to tweak there for a second. Why did they not center the foundries? Did they just decide to do that to be funny? To be cruel, even? Alright, remember, so for copper, I need 280 per minute. Well, actually, I should probably keep all of this out. Yeah, that's a good thing. And then the last thing I need to upgrade are the lifts. Okay, save, continue, clear blueprint designer, and there we go. Oh, you were talking about the music video? Are you still behind, Ocean? It's been a little bit since I talked about the music video. Ocean, where are you? Are you adrift at sea? Earlier. Oh yeah, I did. I mean, there's women provocatively dancing. A very new, innovative idea. I mean, I understand what you were talking about for it being, like, inappropriate. I'm here! I should really hope I'm not, now that I think about it. I have weird memories with... Watching that music video also reminded me of a few old memories, and it feels very awkward. Because, like, as I've said before, streamer what? So, I have cousins who I've gone to like parties and like certain clubs with before. I do not drink alcohol, if you remember correctly. And dancing, specifically if you're trying to dance provocatively or things like that, typically has helped a lot if you consume copious amounts of alcohol, which I do not have, so I never do. And it's just weird. It's a completely different experience going to this club sober. Okay, unskippable cutscene. Unskippable streamer talks about not drinking alcohol cutscene. Extremely rare. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that. Oh, I did it again. Alright, wait, are these all... They're all not selected, right? Yeah, they're not. So let's start at the bottom and just select them. I still need to make the cables and such, but this is probably something to do to make sure that I'm not going to forget. So, crystal oscillators, copy settings. So we're going to be spamming that Control V key. The only problem is that, wait. No, the other shift does not work. That would have been a cool feature, because I mean I could do this slightly faster. Also, wait, I can do this way faster. Oh, we kind of have to jump up, though. Then double check. Yep, it is, in fact, correct. Yeah, I imagine this is going to overflow before the cable even gets in here. So the cable is going to be the main source of bottleneck. Bottlenecking, I should say. Welp. Let's upload these. So we are going to convert this to being a merger. And then with that merger, we are going to put it to, like, over here. But anyways, your answer for that question you asked like 7 years ago. 7 minutes ago. Yes, 7 years. It's been 7 years, Ocean. Why have you not responded? Left me on red. How could you? Is that it's a class? Oh, I'm scared for a second. I thought it could have been more than a class. Hehe, I answered it just like how you answer something with private input. Yeah, I noticed. That's why I'm not prying any further. I'm so cool. Indeed you are. You have learned about the sanctity of privacy. The more you know. Okay, so cable. So 120, 180. I would need more because I think I need 280. The cable, I'm definitely going to put over here. Let's see the math that I have to do for cable. So do I need 20 smelters for it? No, I need 10. So 10. I feel like you say you're an old man, but you're like 40 or something. I mean, 40 is pretty old. Oh, and we're top fans. That's what it feels like. Well, when you realize, if you think about the perspective that being 40 means that you could have lived through your 20s twice, and it's the same amount of time, it's quite a long amount of time. Oh, unable to verify. Which age is considered old for you? What age do I consider old? Oh yeah, wait. I would consider... I mean, once you get to, like, 45 or even 50, you're pretty old. Like, most people only live to, like, 80 or 70, depending where they live, or how well their health is in their life. Now you're gonna make me feel old when I'm 40. Ocean, you're still a while off of that. You will be perfectly fine. Trust me. Well, yeah, obviously. Like, aha, the twist the whole time. I'm actually a 58-year-old man. Never saw it coming. Alright, so let's go here. So I need 18.67 constructors for wire, and then I need another 10 for cable. So that's going to take up a lot of space. That's a problem. I might have to nudge this, which is amusing, but I think the nudging is going to have to occur. So what time is it? I might save this for another stream. How old would you say you are? How old would I say I am? I'm at least above 1 year old. And I'll even throw you a bone. I'll give you a range. I'm below 7 million years old. Actually, let's not give you too large of a range, or too small. Let's say I'm a little younger than the age of the universe. So true. Yes, so true. The reason... So part of the fun that I have from not talking about my age is it makes... I think I have a conspiracy that people sound different when you know their age. And if you do not know the range, then I'm going to sound very different than as if I were to tell you what it was. That's my conspiracy. So this needs to move faster. I think I just forgot to upgrade those ones. Oh no, those are fine. Fetus to time. Ooh, that's a really small range, Ocean. I might be able to track you down with that. So true. The most true. So true. Guess my age. I'm gonna say 48 years old. No, 46. You're young. If I'm gonna tell people very incorrect answers for my age, you can be assured that I'm gonna tell you even worse answers for when you're gonna... I'm gonna try to guess the other people's ages. I know you're not 46 years old, Ocean. You don't have to be the... Oh, I cannot believe it, streamer. You betrayed me. I cannot believe you are this bad at guessing ages. Okay, the power poles might prove to be a problem. Oh no, apparently not. Ah, yes. I mean, I could have done that for those, but I already had so much space, it really did not matter. I'm only doing this because I have to. I'd prefer not to, but... oh, well. You live and learn. I'm so offended that I started wearing 10 pounds of makeup because I'm not insecure. That... you're right. I'm not the one that's 48 years old. You are. And then we're gonna put this here. Nuh-uh. And I think, okay, this is making with the Mark V now, because I made the improvement. Aha. What a fine improvement it is. How old do you actually think I am? I was joking. I think you're 38. If you want the honest answer, Ocean, the honest answer is I believe, I have told you this before, we've had this conversation. I believe you are in the younger range. I try not to say it on stream. But you are a much younger person than I. Alright, so this is 24. So how many do I have to get rid of? So we're going to... so 24. I have 19. So that means I need to get rid of 5 in total. I know, I asked. Nah, I'm older than you. You sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? So the sound was weird there for a second. What in the world was that? Pretty sure. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you? I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Are you sure? Through a trash bag. Ah, yes, the trash bag that landed in Britain into space. It did not go into space. You are incorrect about that. Is it? It's 18.67, right? Yeah, so it's 18.67. So that means I actually have to get rid of 5 and then overclock one of them at 67. Are you sure? I'm very sure. Rewatch the episode. I guarantee it. I know I'm correct. I paid attention. Because if you look at it, the reason... you know, like, the episode where, like, the father who was going to retire, or, like, they made the joke, and then he talks about his son and how he's so proud of him. When they're in Britain, what happens is there's a scene where, like, something gets thrown out of them, and then they get all bloody. The reason they got all bloody is because that was, like, the burger waste from the burger joint that Mark works at. I'm not crazy. I know that's what it was. I'm very, very sure. What? Yes, I was paying attention. What episode? It's like, it's probably episode 2 or 3. It's after episode 1, because I'm pretty sure it's the start of episode 2. Go rewatch the start of episode 2. Oh yeah, they just stand on top of each other, sort of. That's funny. Yeah, so this is all wire, so I'll just wire it up. Get it? Did you get it? Did you get the joke? Just tell me. This is all I have. Okay, so here. I think you're right, but I cannot fact check you because of the homework. I'll try to relook at the episode, or I'll send like a YouTube link in the Discord so you can check it as soon as you're done with your homework. Go to your homework, Ocean. In fact, you know what? I'm probably distracting you. As soon as I'm done with this, and I probably need to go anyway, as soon as I set up this for wire and cable, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go, I don't know, do crime. I'll do whatever I want. That's what I'll do. Okay, and this is 8. Is that correct? Or is that wrong? That might be very wrong. No! Don't. Well, you need to do your homework. 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 Maybe tax evasion? Could be tax evasion. Do your homework. Do your homework. 9.34. Do your homework. Do your homework. This one's kind of a bit awkward. Do your homework, do your homework, do your homework, do it now, do the do. Do the do. Yep, well, we're vertically nudging again. I've become addicted. Okay, streamer. I know, how heretical of me, asking you to, like, do your homework and, like, take care of yourself. I'm horrible. Post a Twitter thread about me. It'll sure to go very, very well in your favor. Alright, there we go. Alright, so remember, I need 2 of them. The rest can go. There we go. This was easier than just nudging the 2 constructors, because I did not want to do that. I'll just leave the mergers here for now. I mean, well, I guess I can get rid of all these. And then get rid of that. Upload the fuel. Upload the fuel. Okay, wait, I can propose a deal. What's the deal? Cable. So one of them needs to be overclocked to 34%. And then the rest need to be 100. Okay, I'm gonna close that for now. But if I chat at all, you have to immediately end stream. If I work and don't interact with stream, then you keep going until you plan to end it. You know what's the cruel thing, Ocean? I can technically accept this deal because I planned to only stream about 5 or 6 hours. So I can accept the deal and still end stream within 5 minutes. I think it is better that you focus, because I know that it is going to be very hard for you not to do the deal. But I refuse the deal anyway. It's been 5 hours. Yes, it has been 5 hours. Yes, it has been 5 whole hours. Okay, so all the wires set up. Listening to stream does help. I understand that. I will try to stream longer for you tomorrow. But as of today, I also had to plan a few things, and I had to plan to record a few things today. So I kind of needed to allocate my time as well, as long as there's no conversation that's happening. I will not be held hostage. I have things that me needs to do and me needs to plan. Ah, okay then. Yes. So, crystal, oscillator, factory. Is pizza video happening soon? I will get to it. Do not worry. I promise you it will be out by the end of the month. I will try to get it out as soon as possible in August. Anyways, well, with that, hopefully y'all have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you did / will do something productive. So long. Bye-bye.